Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Run it back a little bit. Run it back a little bit. Let's see. Point him out. Point him out. Point him out with the arrow with the mouse. Right here. Oh sh! Everyone just hit the deck. Whoever did it was on that very right side. They're trying to get up out of there. Yo. Oh my god. Instead it left three dead. In Rhode Island? Providence. That's the capital of Rhode Island, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh!
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered Dex 10. Salam alaikum my nigga Habibi Moses, what did I miss?
Basically, I'm watching. I just saw news right now. A fatal high school hockey game shooting left three dead in Rhode Island. Oh my god. 5 victims? What? I can't say more than 170 passengers reported sex assault on planes in 2024? Ooh!
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered Dex 10. My condolences for those that lost their lives and their families, but fuck the shooter FR, he needs to be on WBNNIYKYK.
What? Oh my god, bro. Right? In Rhode Island, bro. This is this afternoon. Earlier this afternoon. Three three yeah, this our time 3:27 p.m. Oh my goodness. bro. I don't even think those things happen like that even in Rhode Island. What the hell? Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you don't hear about this stuff in Rhode Island at all. What the hell even prompted this? Yo, my goodness. Damn. It's got to be a targeted event, bro. Yeah, this got. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, this got to be a. Yeah, it's got to be a targeted event, bro. This can't be just something random. Oh my goodness. I was at the crib. Hey, Greg Hislop, what up, brother? He said, "Yo, big one. I can actually stay up, right? Love the earlier live. That's what I was trying to do too. Um, bas- basically, I had got a. I had. Am I still muted? No, I can't be still muted. I'm on. Y'all should hear me. I'm just. I just can't play the. Bringing the heavies on the stream. Oh, yeah, about reading the news. Yeah, yeah. I'm basically watching. Yeah, it was basically a shooting in Rhode Island at a Rhode Island high school hockey game. Stuff like this you only hear down here in Miami, but Rhode Island, yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, people ran one way and then ran another. Yeah. So the person, so you think like the person who did it was on like that top left side? Yeah. Oh my goodness. This is nuts. All right. Um, I had turned my stream on. I didn't want to take too long. I didn't want to take too long. Transit, what up, brother? I'm just Trez, I'm about to switch connections because I'm about to because I'm about to put on I'm about to put on my stream. Well, I mean, I mean, I'm already live, but I'm about to like yeah, on the y'all just know you gonna be on the stream. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Testing, testing. Y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. Say what's up
I
to.
can hear you.
Yeah, man, me hear you good, loud and clear, more.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we hear you, the blood clot.
By the way, bro, I gotta shout out to the Quick Slap Productions.
Yes, sir.
I know he's not on the stream yet. Chief Keef said Mo loves pizza, man. Rain, just no pizza. That's who I Pizza Man was
Talk to you
Saturday's
guys
guest.
tomorrow. Hop out.
Later, bro.
All right. Pizza Man was a code name for Saturday's guest that I'm not saying that I can't say on stream.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Bro. Oh yeah, Komu, bro. You wasn't here. Just know. I gotta.
W slander.
You seen the stream? You see looking at the stream, right? My streamer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I got it up.
Yeah.
That's why I said W slander.
W slander, bro. Yo, I put on my story. I said based on a true story, allegedly.
Damn.
Oh, Big Mo, don't forget the streaming tonight was perfect timing. Put the wrist up.
Perfect timing.
Perfect mother ducking timing.
Yes, sir.
Bro, why Trans is so loud? I gotta turn him down.
Perfect timing. It's perfect timing, baby.
It's because I'm black, ain't it, right?
Nope.
Oh yeah, Komu. That's the productions. That's what Rain basically coined it now. So like, basically when y'all be slandering me, bro, I remember it. I'll say like it's a Quick Slap Productions or Chief Keef Productions or Komu Productions.
Yes, sir.
And Komu, not to be confused with. Never mind, bro. So yeah. So
no, Mo, I don't know what you mean. Elaborate on that real quick.
Nah, semantics.
That's wild.
So yeah, Komu. That means there's also Komu Productions too, bro. So every time I say, so if y'all hear me say Quick Slap Productions or Komu Productions, Chief Keef Productions, just know I got it from Rain. He said you like the GG edit, yeah. Komu said Chief Keef made some prompts and I delivered, and I was like a comedy AI. That's crazy. Bro, there was a time, bro, where I would visit a sweetheart, but I'm like, I'm not here for her, bro. I'm here for her moms, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Priorities.
W priorities, bro. No, I'll go and I'll pull out just to flirt with the mama, bro. And then I know Komu, already has the similar story himself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one I just sent you. That's the interview of the game we were talking about earlier with the marketing director. That man answered everything damn near.
Yeah, yeah. Chief said W priorities. Yo, I posted that on my story, bro. Yo,
Mm-hmm.
yo, so many likes off of that one. Yo, a lot of people went crazy off of that one.
Crimson Desert.
By the
Uh-oh.
way, this this is absolutely all allegedly speaking, bro. We don't know all the information. We don't know if all of this is true, right?
What? What?
You know, the allegedly
Oh, you?
information.
No, it's all true. Oh no, that DOA game that comes out next month. Like, nah. Everything you say in there is legit. Like, he work for the company. He's the marketing director. He
Um,
been playing this hours and hours and hours.
although I can't show it on stream because I know there's music that I don't know if it's copyrighted or not. So there was
Nah, the
like
interview ain't got no music in it.
no I'm talking to Komu because he showed me a dance.
Oh.
Basically, it was a dance that he kind of like he edited my face on it.
I'm gonna send
Wait,
you
you
one more
can't.
thing.
I thought you could stream music on Twitch if you're live streaming
Not
it.
on YouTube. I'm on YouTube too.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
So just in case you want to watch that, and then we can all talk about it, I sent you that too. That just dropped an hour ago. You already know what that's gonna be.
It's Crimson Desert.
Check. No, under that. I just sent you. Check your Discord. Check your DMs.
All right.
That dropped an hour ago.
Oh,
Anything that he do, watch it as early as you can, because I guarantee you, by the time you turn around, it's gonna have millions of votes when it comes to all of this stuff. I mean, not votes, but millions of people. So I try to watch his stuff once it drop, because it be like that.
hold on, wait. What? Can you date a dragon or?
Yeah, that's the interview. Crimson.
Crimson
Whatever.
Desert. Okay,
Whatever. Yeah,
this
Crimson
is oh
Desert.
damn,
Yeah.
that thing 3 hours.
I don't know,
Damn.
7 just
Yo, that
resubscribed
man
for
answered
14
everything, bro.
months. Mo, I meant GL
Yo.
giving flowers to the girl's mom
I don't think
instead
the
of the
interview
girl
was
was
3 hours,
absolutely
but the
wild.
whole show
Something
was 3
wrong with
hours.
you,
So
brother.
the
Okay.
first half was with him talking about the game and answering whatever questions they had that he could, and then the rest was just probably,
Okay.
like them talking about like what games they've been playing, and news, all
Oh,
that
I
type of
see.
stuff.
I see.
Yeah, it's a great show to like be informed about what's coming, what people are playing. You know what I'm saying? What's next? Like all that stuff. And what's been going on in the news. So yeah, I'll watch them as much as I can. They stream every day on they stream on Sundays at 1 p.m. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't gonna lie. Yeah. But when I heard they was doing an interview with the Crimson Desert dude, I had to watch that. I watched it live when it went up on Twitch. That interview was great. I ain't never seen a developer answer so many questions, like legitimately. I don't know, maybe in any video I've ever seen, other than like the ones from like Path to Exile. Them dudes, they answered in and everything too.
Oh God. Oh, 7 up
Yeah.
in. Oh, 7 in the chat. 7 said Mo. I'm not gonna lie. Giving flowers to the girl's mom instead of the girl was absolutely wild. Something wrong with you, brother. That's crazy.
That's crazy. What up, 7? What's good, brother?
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. The streets are saying that we getting it from the manufacturer, bro. They say we going to the source.
Better to go to the baker than the bakery. You know?
You feel me? You see me? Seven said, "Hey, Rain."
Big Mo, you are something else, I tell ya.
He said, "This is a
I agree
godless
with you,
stream."
Seven. I agree with you.
Yeah. By the
Like
way, this
Andrew
is
Tate
all.
said, ain't no God in this tree. Ain't no God in
By
this
the way,
tree.
this is all allegedly speaking. By the way, we don't know if what
Yeah,
I'm saying is true.
I do.
Yeah, exactly. I am Big Mo's lawyer, and everything that he says is not legal
Mhm.
in the court of law. Like
Exactly.
nothing he says tonight will be held against him,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
everything is all alleged, and
Mhm.
everything is pretty much in layman terms not official.
Yes.
Listen, I'm gonna tell
This
you,
this is
you better
possibly
take
AI speaking.
the retainer money and run. Because if I pull out the footages, bro, like he going to jail. So
this,
take the retainer money and bounce.
dog, this is all like this is possibly AI. You know what I'm saying? This
Mhm.
Chief Keef said this is a comedy
Yep,
show. That's right. Yep.
they're
Yeah.
um,
Yeah, all right.
all of the allegations that have came out against my client have been deemed to be fabricated and
Mhm.
AI generated.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
This is
But the video of me and him kissing is real.
what? Whoa!
Whoa! Hold on!
Y'all see what
What?
I mean, stream? See
Yo!
seven. See
Whoa!
that's seven. See what I be talking about, bro? Just this shit type of shit right here.
It's just boys
What
being
the? Yo,
boys.
Rain, what the fuck, bro?
Yo, booty
Yo,
quick,
what?
booty quick, booty quick.
Yo, Rain, mute your
Just
mic, bro.
boys being bud.
Man, that
Yo,
y'all more
hey,
fruity in a produce shop. Like I don't know what y'all talk about, bro.
bro. Whoa, not no. His mic was roboting. That's what happened.
Yeah, sorry, guys. Can you hear
Yeah,
me clearly now?
I hear you
yeah,
clearly
same way
now.
we heard you the last time.
What you had
I
said again?
said the video of the video of me and Mo dissing
Dissing.
those other people,
Yeah, in Canada.
those other creators were real.
Oh, okay,
Man, here we
okay.
go. Now people gonna be
Yeah,
scouring the
that's
internet for the footages that don't exist
yeah,
because you lying. Okay,
that's.
look,
He
see what
was
you done
clearly
did.
saying dissing. We're dissing other creators.
Yeah,
That
right.
Yes,
is what
yes,
he said.
dissing.
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
100%, 100%.
Okay, yeah. See, W footages.
Sorry, audience, if you felt that I misconstrued you in any type of way.
Hey, man, I would advise you to rub off Transit's lip gloss off the side of your neck, bro.
What?
Like you glowing on
Whoa!
stream, bro. It's crazy.
What?
Yo!
What?
Yo! What's going on, bro?
Glowing.
It's just being boys.
Lip gloss. Everyone knows I don't wear lip gloss.
What?
I wear
Wait,
lipstick.
I don't want to see your makeup,
Whoa!
bro.
Hey, yo,
I'll trying to be
whoa!
nice.
yo, what?
Yo,
I'm trying to
Rain,
be
what are
nice.
you saying, bro?
What's going on?
I ain't saying nothing. I'm just letting you
Yo,
say dig your own grave. I just
yo,
handed you the
Yo,
shovel.
check.
this is
Yo. Can y'all hear me?
wild, bro.
Yo.
Yeah.
Right?
You see the shit I gotta deal with, guys?
Okay. Sorry.
You know what I mean, bro?
I don't wear lipstick. I don't wear a lipstick. I don't wear anything on my lips except for like chapstick.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
I think you misconstrued me, Rain. I didn't say lipstick. I said chapstick.
I ain't misconstrued a damn thing.
Yeah.
I understand. We got the footages.
Yeah. Yes, sir. We do. Hey, Big Mo. Men lie. Women lie. Cameras don't.
That's right. Seven said, I don't know what's going on, but myself, Rain, Mo, and I'm not sure about transit right now. We ain't down with that stuff. Oh God.
Yeah, facts, dog. Facts. Transit ain't even sure about transit, bro. This is crazy.
Yo, all right. I'm ready to get on some lorts.
Wait, no. Try that Resident Evil video first. The one Maximilian dude that I sent you. I will be playing that joint first day. I'm not playing.
Ooh.
What up, Quick Slap? You out there causing
Ooh.
people hell, especially Mo?
Gaz 6969
Next year, so,
cheered X10. Did Mo Diddy fee transit?
Right, pulling up the.
It has happened. A big thanks to Capcom. A little while ago, we had the opportunity to go to a small preview event for Resident Evil Requiem. And with that preview event, there was a lot of questions. Is it going to be the same stuff we've kind of seen before? Now that Leon is revealed, are we going to be playing and seeing Leon stuff? And the answer is, yeah. Yeah, we actually did. So I'm going to go over some of my base impressions and kind of like what happened in this demo, how I'm feeling about the game, but I think that's a good place to start, which is how I've been feeling about Requiem in general. The initial gameplay experience that a lot of us had, if you had a chance to play this, was with the Grace demo with the large like creature that's sort of following you around when you first show up in this sort of like laboratory, office / hospital. That sequence is like no gun, no combat, like very little, and just meandering, moving around. It kind of feels like you're playing Alien Isolation. I always thought the quality of that was really good, but it did feel like there's more. Like we always kind of had like an inkling, whether or not we thought that Leon was going to be in the game legit or not, that the game was like hiding something. That specifically there's some stuff in the background that we do not know. The entire game is not going to be this Alien Isolation like, or is it? You know? So those questions were sort of there. It was my hope that it wasn't. I wanted to engage with this like, you know, similar to a traditional Resident Evil game, or something like an RE4 game, which is, you know, a Leon action game.
Zombie games when you're the worst thing in the dark.
What? Gaz says, Mo, I don't know why you're so scared of zombie games when you're the worst thing in the dark. That's crazy.
Tell him.
That's crazy. That slander's crazy. What do you mean tell him? What?
The truth be the truth, man.
That ain't no truth, bro.
So, with that all being said, what we played picks up right after the sequence that we've all mostly seen of that demo where Grace is meandering around and trying to move away from this creature. It pretty much is Leon showing up and, my dude, without breaking down the specifics, it gets insane and it turns into a mile a minute almost instantly.
Code 6, all staff, initiate emergency protocols.
Ooh. Ooh.
Take 1 second, opinion.
What I kind of loved about this was that I was expecting Leon to sort of walk around kind of slowly like Grace would, and suddenly I'm just chainsaw wielding, head popping, you know, gun kata shooting zombies in the back of the head, the likes of which I have never seen since like pretty much traditional Resident Evil 4 or Resident Evil 4 Remake. It was genuinely a massive contrast in terms of what the original Grace demo and promotional stuff was providing. And I was pretty shocked by what was immediately happening. Really cool things like contextual kills on zombies in environments. There's a lot of that. Really cool moments where the parry that works similar to RE4 Remake has some unique situations that happen.
This coming out we're gonna be playing.
Rain's Gaz said, "Yo, Rain, when is this coming out? We gonna be playing."
February 27th.
Happen.
Say what? What'd you say?
February 27th.
February 27th? Ooh.
February.
He gets an axe now instead of a small.
Damn, but this in Crimson Desert coming out. Oh my god. I gotta pick one, bro. I'm picking
knife, and there's some different things that take place when you get close range to zombies.
I know,
and
bro,
I was just like bewildered by the action
bro.
and how it feels. It does feel genuinely really good, but it does feel a bit closer to, I would say, like a Resident Evil 4 remake than the other action.
Almost 3 weeks?
Bro, bro, I'm barely gonna have time to play all of that, bro. Oh, snap, Rise! Well, no, we Rise, ni hao. Rise, how'd your boy Jen? Ni hao. Yeah. Yeah. Woman sure Zhongguan. Yeah. By the way, Rise, happy Chinese New Year to you, my brother. Happy Year of the Horse.
games like RE5 or RE6. So after this massive action sequence, Leon and Grace meet each other and they separate, which begins the next big part of the gameplay that we were all hoping, and it's that Resident Evil 9 is going to be a game that is kind of like a split personality.
I got you.
Damn, Mo.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, right. You didn't think I was gonna hit that? You think I was gonna hit that proton wall like that, right?
In reality, it's two different games. So you begin playing a Grace section, and as you play the Grace section, it very much plays out like an RPD in classic Resident Evil fashion, like a Baker house in Resident Evil 7, and especially the old school mansion in Resident Evil 1. And as I was going through this, I was like, okay, like the contrast is massive.
Are you
like
talking
Grace
about
is like
Fortnite?
slow. She has almost no weapons. She gets like one bullet for one thing, like an emergency shot.
Favorite
then you have to find your resources. You have to find everything. It is pretty much tried and true classic Resident Evil, the likes of which we have not really seen too much of
was in Fortnite?
since, like I was saying, the Bakers with Resident Evil 7. However, as I was going through this, you start noticing the personalities of the zombies, and all the creatures that you start running into almost have like hyper personalities, and it's because they tie the zombies much closer, like they just turned, you know, like it happened moments ago. So everyone's already stuck in like a human mindset where they're fulfilling tasks and doing the things that they were doing. They're still doing their job. And every single room that you go into is kind of like a fun house of weird zombie shit. And I don't mean like literal shit, I mean like crazy zombie stuff that's happening. To the point of which I was like, this is really cool. Like I would argue, without spoiling too much of what happens in every single room, as I was going through each one, you kind of have to solve them like puzzles, avoiding zombies, avoiding contact, like getting little extra items and knickknacks here and there. Every single time I progressed from one room to the next, I was sort of met with this new thing. And this was just like the West Wing. There's an entire East Wing and like an upper floor and a lower floor. There's the map kind of grew out a ton to the point where as this was expanding, I was like, this is pretty good. And I even got to a point where I went through a whole bunch of stuff, acquired things, got keys, was able to open up new areas, classic Resident Evil stuff, you know? When that happened and I had to start revisiting some areas, which is the way the old school formula goes, the really neat thing is that as I went through and started revisiting some of the same stuff I did before, things were different. Whether or not the monsters that I had killed on the way there, there was something different that happened to them, or they were acting differently as I was going through my second pass, you know what I mean? So I really appreciated that. I was trying to like, oh, I have a game plan, here's all this stuff that I got, now I gotta get this key to go to there, I got this to open up these drawers, like yada yada yada, classic RE stuff. But this time, the game plan was thrown asunder because I couldn't just go do that. Something had changed, which I thought was a really, really captivating gameplay mechanic. So much so that the Grace section, because it's a bit slower, was like 3 hours, and I didn't entirely finish it within the time frame that we had. And I just was having a wonderful time. Just an absolute great time. I really don't want to spoil some of the moments that happened in there. But there's some crazy, like, shocks and gags and things that made me, like, audibly laugh out loud. I truly felt like it was a fun house, like a Resident Evil fun house of zombie wildness. And as she's going through and experiencing all this stuff, it's like, I legit feel that this is some of the best classic RE formula since RE7, and I think it's honestly better than the Baker house in Resident Evil 7. I think it's even better. However, it's just like one part of the game. As we were exploring it and realizing like, oh, I've kind of explored a lot of this. This section of the game is sort of like insular. It belongs to this asylum hospital thing that is the beginning of the game. So wherever this expands, like this sequence is likely over. Because what happens after this, you start playing as Leon. And now Leon is charged with revisiting a similar situation where he has to go through the asylum, where you're immediately given a boss fight. Like all the big crazy action stuff is sort of like dumped on Leon, when a few of those moments were things that I was doing with Grace. This is where the game got me, when I was really enjoying the Grace section, but it's all about tenseness and pressure and item management and boxes, like literal classic Resident Evil typewriters and, you know, item cases and all that kind of stuff. It's the classic Resident Evil stuff all over the place. But as soon as I got to Leon and I killed a boss and I got my stuff back and it's like, all right, where am I? And you drop in and it's like, oh, I'm in the same place that I was with Grace. And here comes like the similar enemies that had been giving me an extremely tough time as the previous character. And now I'm Leon and it's just balls out, dude. Like these guys are getting ripped up, like just going after all of these monsters that were giving me such big troubles before. You would think that that was the moment that was like the extreme like contrast of these gameplay styles. Where it's like, whoa, the catharsis is crazy. Yeah, I was getting a bit of it. But you know what the big one was? When I started running around as Leon and like gathering some of the things that I just couldn't gather with Grace because of limited inventory. And I would just run around and start yoinking all this stuff, like yoink, 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 yoink. Ooh. And then I realized, oh, dude, I'm gonna run out of space. Oh, God. And then I looked at my inventory. Attaché case, massive inventory, all this space, all these guns. I have shotguns, I have this, I have that. I was like, whoa, dude. It hit me hard after playing the Grace section for several hours that suddenly I'm Action Man, and I was like thinking of like, who are all the bastards that gave me problems? Wait a minute, where were all the things that I could not do as Grace that I could do as Leon? A lot of that stuff opens up as him. It definitely led me to like a big like, wow, that catharsis feels nuts. And now I'm actually tackling these creatures and fighting them. I definitely felt the gameplay design philosophy behind Requiem. You really didn't know if this was gonna work out.
My goodness.
But the relationship this sort of like dual game thing has, this split personality gameplay that the entire game seemingly is going to be, I will say in this first sequence, in this first section, was very much felt. So much to the point where it's like a lot of the Capcom guys are like curious what I think about it. And I had a lot of questions and concerns about the initial Requiem demo, even though I thought it was really exciting and Alien Isolation-like and all that kind of stuff with Grace. I was kind of like, it feels like there's more. Like, it feels like things are being specifically held back. This sequence feels like this is what the game is supposed to be. And so much so that I was like, in terms of like mainline Resident Evils, my impression, based on what I played, was this is probably my favorite Resident Evil since Resident Evil 4.
Damn.
Like, no kidding. To have like kind of the best of both worlds of classic like meandering, walking around slow and spooky RE to this big catharsis Leon stuff where you get actually crazy Leon action gameplay was very much felt. I loved it. I absolutely adored it. Now, here's the thing. All the glazing aside, I'm very much more looking forward to this game than I was before. Like, now, playing the full breadth, I'm very much looking forward to it. However, I can be observant of the situation. I felt a very similar way about another game, and that was Resident Evil 3 Remake. When we all played the game, when we all played the early versions of that game, it's like an action set piece, and then they put you in the city, right? They put you in Raccoon City as Nemesis is hunting you down, and you kind of have that pursuer gameplay. So yeah, RE3 Remake at the beginning I thought was really good. I'm like, this game's great, but then it quickly drops that and turns into something almost entirely different once you get out of that sequence of gameplay. So I just didn't vibe with the rest of the game at all. It just didn't. It felt like on rails and not nearly as fun, and I wanted more of what the beginning of that game was. So I am not outside of the realization that, what we're seeing in Resident Evil Requiem in RE9 is kind of the first area of the game, the first expansive, like, what we could call it a level almost. You know, similar how to RPD in Resident Evil 2 Remake or RE2 is like the first chunk of Resident Evil 2, like the first like kind of like third to half of the game, and it moves out of that to other areas beyond that. Like it expands beyond the RPD like a little bit later. You know, I'm not surprised if it is that, because even this isn't in Raccoon City. I don't think it is, man. This is clearly going to move to something that is like bigger in scale or some other places. And that's what I'm honestly like concerned about, if it's going to hit the same levels as this, because this hits really good. And if the rest of the game is going to do it for me as much as this. If it does,
because it's still Resident Evil.
I think we have a Resident Evil all-timer, straight up. I couldn't stop thinking about it for days, dude. Like, I was waiting for them to send us this B-roll footage that you're looking at right now. I was just waiting for the moment to kind of re-experience this stuff again, because I legit had a wonderful time. There's a couple other things that I can probably throw in here that I don't think that I'm not allowed to say. The cool stuff that does take place, because Grace gets unique things that she can do with the environment. She gets to collect blood from from certain zombies, and then you analyze the blood in certain labs, and you're able to get upgrade equipment, like either permanent upgrades for the character or like bullets or healing, you know, things like that. And all that really does is incentivize Grace to not just avoid zombies. If she does kill them and collect the blood, you can get upgrades. You can actually make your character better. So instead of just leaving it to the Leon part of him to blasting the zombies, Leon, I don't think, could collect the blood resource from zombies. He's just about making blood. A lot of it. So that being said, I thought that was kind of interesting. I'm like, this is a cool dynamic. I really like this. And it was having me like go out of my way and collect things, and I was like, "Oh, dude, I'm running out of time," because the Grace sections were genuinely fun.
Some of them just
however,
blood for upgrades.
There is like you know emergency weapons in old school RE, like RE1, knives and things that you can stab a monster. They have that in this game, and there's like backup emergency weapons that kind of like stick into a zombie's neck and they explode. They turn into sinew, my dude.
That's too effective.
But you can also do that to downed zombies. Very similar to the lighter in the RE1 remake. And why the hell do you need to use a lighter and like behead certain zombies and creatures in RE1 remake? Well, that's because over a certain period of time, they come back as more powerful creatures. And that shit happens in Requiem. It starts happening in the Grace section, where zombies come back with like different heads and things like that, and they literally are Crimson Head-like. I was like, whoa! What? So now, revisiting certain areas, the escalation gets even bigger, that if you didn't take care of this, oh dude, you had to take care of it, now they're coming back, dude. Like, I was like, wow, this is actually the best of the classic Resident Evil, formula that I've played in a very long time. So anyway, I'm trying to think of more stuff as I'm giving these impressions, because I've been sitting on it for about like a few days. But anyway, very good impressions. I can't wait to play through it on the channel. I'm going to be streaming it here on YouTube. I'm going to be putting up 4K videos when it eventually goes up, streaming it on Twitch as well. I am very much looking forward to if there's going to be a demo of the game. That probably should be happening soon-ish. I don't know if it's going to be nearly as big as what they showed with what we had, but all the Resident Evil games have a demo, so I wouldn't be surprised if there is one. Demo. Either way, very positive first impression. I went from being like, yeah, it's a new Resident Evil game, of course I'm going to play it, to now this is probably one of my most anticipated games, straight up. Leon is so cool in this game. It is ridiculous, dude. His one-liners, everything about him, like to the super spooky stuff that's happening with Grace, to like almost like lighthearted, just wail on these zombies and talk shit to them. Like, man, I very much like this dual gameplay relationship. Either way, leave a thumbs up if you enjoyed the video. I'll be back with more Resident Evil 9 Requiem stuff as soon as we learn more. My name is Max, and I'll see you next time.
But this is better because in the other ones, like your axe will break, or not your axe, your knives will break, or you will have to pay to get them repaired and all that. But now, you get to do it whenever it seems like.
That's crazy.
Told you. Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, that does look really good. What the hell?
That's what I said. I'm playing that day one.
Quick Slap Production strikes again, bro. What the? What the?
What y'all think, Stream? Oh, what do you do this time?
Oh my God.
Dorka Chang versus Big.
What? What on earth?
Hey, yo.
What the?
Hey, yo.
Dorka Chang versus Big Mo. Right. Big Mo Mean is sponsored and brought to you by Big Mo Pillows.
What?
Oh my God.
I didn't do nothing to y'all, bro. What? I ain't do nothing to y'all. Y'all finna learn to leave me alone. What?
Dorka Chang.
Yo!
Big Mo Mean is sponsored and brought to you by Big Mo. Collect them all today.
What? I didn't do nothing to y'all, bro. I ain't do nothing to y'all. Y'all finna
Gas 6969 underscore cheered Dex10. We're gonna be playing that day one provided it comes out on the weekend. Saluting face emoji, fist emoji, thumbs up emoji.
Oh my God. Yo.
Let me see. I'll tell you what day it come out right now.
Como Productions strikes again, bro. Hold on, what the hell?
Yo, fast.
Quick slap. This is a quick slap production.
Yo.
Let me talk to you. Welcome to Monday Night Mode. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Gaz says we gonna be playing that day one, provided it comes out on the weekend. Who's we?
Comes out on a Friday. 27th is a Friday.
There's a Como Productions. Yeah. Yo.
Damn.
And of course, with Diddy hiding.
That's crazy.
The baby oil and WNBA object.
Where's?
Oh.
Ooh. Where's Diddy, bro?
Gaz 6969 _ cheered X10. You ain't gonna pre-order it when I get home, then we will be playing it Saturday night. Don't worry, we going to get Mo to play.
Yes, is Yo Rain, I'm gonna pre-order when I get home. We will play it.
I think
Saturday
the game is single player, but I don't know if there's a multiplayer mode. I gotta look it up because most Resident Evils have like a multiplayer mode or something like that at the end.
They normally don't.
But I'm playing that shit. I'm hyped.
What Como said, bro, you pulled up from underground, popped out like a gopher, trying to play that off. Yo, that's crazy.
Damn.
Oh, and then there's a Chief Keef Productions strikes again, bro. What is this, bro?
Nah, man, that ain't me. You see the picture? There's no necklace. No necklace. No necklace.
What?
This you? Nah, man, that ain't me. You see the picture? There's no necklace. No necklace. No necklace.
No necklace, no case?
This you? Nah, man, that ain't
what?
Me. You see the
That's
picture?
Crazy.
No necklace. No necklace.
That's crazy.
This you? Nah, man, that ain't
That's
me.
crazy.
You see the picture? There's no necklace. No necklace. No necklace.
No necklace, no case. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, man, that ain't me. You see
that's
the picture?
Story worthy right there, one.
No necklace. No necklace.
No necklace, no case.
This you? Nah, man, that ain't me. You see the picture? There's no necklace. No necklace. No necklace.
That's great.
This you? Nah, man, that ain't me. You see the picture? There's no necklace. No necklace.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Bruh. The usual suspects are here, bruh, to slander, bruh. That's crazy. The usual suspects are here, bruh. The usual suspects are here. Usual suspects.
The usual gooch lickers are here. I mean, I'm sorry, my mic acting up. The usual suspects are here.
Ah, God.
Yeah, bro. I don't know, bro. Fuck, Mo. My mic's fucking acting. Yo, Mo, do you recommend any microphones for mobile cellular devices?
I recommend the the Apple one, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's a safe one, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Wait, hold on. What's the difference between the standard edition and the deluxe?
Go again.
Hmm?
Go again.
ball green shield. But I'm like, is it? Does it do something for me? What in the world? More cylinder coming out? Quick select the usual suspects. Yeah, on God, bro. Yeah, y'all the usual suspects, bro. Quick slap, Chief Keef, and Komu, bro. Y'all the usual suspects. Said wow. Komu said, "Wow, Mo, the AI is story worthy, but the Mortal Kombat get I slaved put love into doesn't make this game is rigged."
That's crazy.
Check the other video between the Mortal Kombat and Resident Evil. It's a video of evidence of the allegations. There was another one. I don't think I was able to put it though, because it got some music in it. Oh.
But the video me and him kissing is real. But the video.
Ooh.
Gaz 6969 _ cheered X10, the usual suspects. No, the usual truth tellers, thumbs up emoji.
Bruh, y'all ain't no, what do you mean? What do you mean the usual truth tellers? Y'all ain't no usual truth tellers, bro.
Yes, they are.
Y'all be assuming that I be doing nothing but the guilty shenanigans, bro.
Bro, they be, you know what I'm saying, like putting you out there. Like one of them got the Big Mo files. You know what I'm saying? The ones that was next to the Epstein files, in same drawer.
That's crazy.
But just as thick.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I was finished the video.
But the video me and him kissing is real.
What?
But the video me and him kissing is real.
What?
We need a 7.
But the video me and him kissing is real.
What? And a scooter to
but the video me and him kissing is real.
What?
But the video me and him kissing is real.
Like for real? Like stop playing, bro.
But the video. Me and him kissing is real.
Yo, transit, bro, you got caught red-handed.
How did I get caught red-handed?
Bro. I mean, allegedly.
Allegedly. How did I get caught?
Bro,
I'm not watching the stream.
Komu, he basically played it back up. With the video of me and him kissing is real. He played it back.
Oh yeah.
And then he repeated it multiple times. He repeated the playback multiple times in the video.
Como, I want you to hear me loud and clear. Como. I don't know who you think you are.
Komu.
Komu.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Kumo, or Huho. I want you to hear me loud and clear. I will not let you defame my client or me with your nonsensical, voluntary AI. Do you hear me?
Oh, no,
and if you and one of your little goons decides that they want to come after me and my client, well, they can kick rocks.
That's right. That's right.
Yo, Como, some people just can't handle being outed, you know what I'm saying, by a truth seeker like yourself. Don't let it get to you.
That's crazy.
You give them the work every chance you goddamn get.
What?
I got your back, bro.
What? So give them the work every chance.
Every chance you get.
Bro, what? Bro, Ray, you not gonna let me get away with it, bro? bro. What if I'm trying to get away with it, bro? You gotta let me get away with it.
Big Mo, you're innocent till proven guilty, sir. You don't
The
have to
Supreme
get
Court
away
found
with
him guilty.
anything.
What are you talking?
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Dog.
Oh wow. This nigga Paul Heyman off the chain, bro.
Dog. Hold on. Komu says I ignored my wife and kid to make that Mortal Kombat skit. It deserves some story play, not for
That's
nothing.
right.
I even shouted out
That's
the
right.
merch. All right, Komu. You know what? It's story worthy too, bro. Hold on. I'm gonna put on the story right now.
And you get that man's hard work the proper respect, man.
I'm gonna give him the proper respect. Ooh!
I'm gonna give Como the proper
Gaz
respect.
6969 underscore cheered X10. Nah, fuck that noise. Mo is guilty until proven innocent. Don't forget we got Aztec Mo with the baby oil and his sweethearts.
What? Gaz says not. Nah, fuck that noise. Mo is guilty until proven innocent. Don't forget we got Aztec Mo with the baby oil and his sweethearts. That's crazy.
Right.
That's crazy. You know what? Gaz is added. I'm adding Gaz into the usual suspects too, bro.
Oh, don't forget the one that showed you, running off with Maduro's bitch. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget that one.
Bruh. That's crazy.
That's one of my personal favorites.
Chief said, I request to the High Mocon, King of the Modom, and bloodsucker of all the ladies to post Mortal Kombat more. All in the chat say I to vote for yes. No one can say nay. That's crazy.
That's right. Tell him.
That's crazy. Rain, you co-signing this?
Yeah, sometimes we ain't always asking, bro. You know what it is.
That's crazy. Bruh. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh. And I'm finna tagging him right now. Tagging Komu right now. That's crazy. Bruh. Man, if she on the yacht, bro. That's all I'm saying. Oh my god.
Yes, sir. W guys, bro. Them drinks is crazy.
What?
Crazy. Nothing. Ain't nothing happening here. Nothing happening here. Mind your business. Shout out to the DMs. You know what I'm saying?
Yo. Oh snap! What up, FNF Speed? Good to see you up in here. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is a good thing of me doing earlier live streams, bro.
Yeah, man.
It's a good thing of me doing earlier live streams. What do you mean, Diddy? What the? Yo, Chief Keef got a good one. Chief Keef got a really good one. Here it is.
This room. Closet's moving. Y'all see that? Nah. Bro! Oh my. Nah, run that back. I ain't even gonna lie. That got me good. Y'all chilling in chat? What is this room?
Yeah, I like that.
See that? Nah.
I like that.
Bro! Oh my. Nah, run that back. I ain't even gonna lie. That got me good.
That's how it be like.
Y'all chilling in chat? What is this room? Closet's moving. Y'all see that? Nah.
That's cool. I ain't gonna lie. That was cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool.
That's cool as hell, yeah.
Yo. Shout outs to the usual suspects.
Facts. They never let you down. Dan shit don't never let me down.
Damn.
Uh-huh.
What's up with this?
You know, I be here for the slander, bro. I love it.
What?
Yeah, man. Can't be
Why
me.
you trying to let them slander me for?
Because everybody gotta get into it. It can't just be the homies.
And also, just know
let the rest of the homies get in on.
Just know I can't repeat what I'm about to say, or I can't elaborate what I'm about to say. But the way Twitter's going in on LeBron, Steph Curry, and KD.
Oh, wow! Because of the All-Star game.
Because of the questions.
What question?
Oh,
you can't repeat them.
Yeah.
Oh, you got to slide that to me, my DMs.
I gotta. Oh man. Hold on. Here it is.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
Yo.
Wow.
Just know. I mean, of course, like I said, I can't repeat things. I can't repeat these things aloud, bro.
Yeah, no way. Yo. What were they thinking?
Dog. Dog.
Right. That's like committing career suicide, bro.
Yo. Well, remember, it kind of isn't necessarily career suicide. You know, I think.
Well, we talking about NBA.
Yeah, but you know.
You know how people on social media is, where they gonna turn up like.
Yeah, they gonna turn out. It's just
something crazy.
Yo. Oh my god. Yo.
You know why the topic even got brought up?
It's just reporters, bro. Reporters bringing
they
it up.
ask a question, or they just okay?
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Reporters brought it up, and you can't.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to answer.
Yeah, tell girl Papa just died. I ain't gotta answer a damn thing,
bro. But if you don't, yeah, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, Big Mo, I wanted to ask you, bro. I want to ask you, son.
Talk to me.
Thoughts on the Dolphins getting rid of Tyreek Hill and
Oh,
Bradley
we were
Chubb?
talking about that earlier.
It's good to ask it, especially when I'm on stream now.
Yeah. It is.
Oh, I didn't want to like the move, but I kind of like the move.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I don't think it's because one, Tyreek Hill, I never thought Tyreek Hill was the problem. I still never believed Tyreek Hill was the problem. One of the biggest issues, the first big issue, was the GM. Me and Rain, we talked about how much we disagreed on it.
I thought it was a great move. Where else? I had to do it. Salary cap. I had to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't gonna do anything with him on the team.
Bro, it was the previous GM that overpaid him.
Ooh, space.
Bradley Chubb too. He was also overpaid.
Plus.
And remember, I'm still dead set on when I say I'm like, yo, Dolphins defense is atrocious.
Yeah. But your offense atrocious too. That's
yeah, bro. We only got because the only two positive are Devon A. Chan and Jalen Waddle. Devon A. Chan damn near carried. Bro, he put the whole team on his back, bro, and just carried him,
bro.
And then there's times where Jalen Waddle is like, yo, Tua, bro, I'm wide open, bro. I'm right here, I'm wide open. And Tua's like, this way or that way?
That's crazy.
This way or that way? I was like, what?
Yeah, this land is wild.
No, that's
yo.
Same thing, like, bro. I'm like, yo, Tua, you got the first down, bro. You already got the first down slide, bro. He's like, this way or that way? I was like, what? I was like, you gotta go, bro. You gotta go. Tua, you gotta go, bro. This way or that way?
It's crazy.
I was like, dog. You're like, Tua, how many fingers am I holding? He said 17, bro. I was like, what?
Yo! Oh shit. I was ready. That was great. Yo! Yo! Oh shit! Oh shit! That nigga seen 1 and 2/3 of a nigga, bro. Shit is crazy. He figured. Oh shit!
That's who we got at quarterback, bro.
You cussed at that point, bro.
And then our GM said, "Yo, let's pay him $100 million, bro." And I'm supposed to blame the coach, but you want me to say the coach was the problem, bro?
Oh damn! I got tears in my eyes on that one.
Our biggest need protection. Our biggest need protection. Who do we draft? A defensive tackle that doesn't even play in the first round, dog. We basically wasted the first round.
Knowing I need some offensive line help.
Knowing we need offensive linemen.
Yes.
Knowing that we desperately need an offensive line, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying now, bro?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying now?
That shit's crazy. That's all I can say, bro. You know, nothing I can say.
This is ridiculous, bro.
Ain't gonna lie, this KD LeBron, this gonna be that's that crazy. This gonna be something crazy. This gonna be a firestorm. I'm telling you, bro. I got the now.
Bro. Bro.
Or
oh my god, bro. It's all over the place, bro. I can't even repeat what I'm about to DM you, bro.
Yeah, I was looking on Twitter myself. I'm like, oh, this is heavy.
This is bad. This is bad, bro.
Hold on.
Wait, what? DM it to me? To Ray?
Yeah, just know what. All right,
hold on.
What the fuck? But just a simple yes or no question. Do you understand LeBron on Twitter right now?
Oh yeah, I saw what happened.
Okay, all right.
Wait, is there more to it, or is it just
because Rangers normally not on Twitter, rightfully so, by the way. But
no, I'm on Twitter, but not like
I mean,
I'm
but like normally, like you normally don't be on.
Yeah. No.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not a fan of or promote social media.
Rightfully so, by the way.
Yeah, unless you like doing business or something like that, you try off social media, man. It's not gonna help you be a better person. I promise you.
So.
Yeah, they dog walking LeBron and KD.
Bro.
Like for real, like they no lie, they dog walking this dude. Them dudes.
Bro.
He took a two with his hand? Oh, he don't out of bed. This dude do not out of bed. Sorry, I'm watching people play spades while we chilling. Good.
Man.
Yo, Transit, why you talking in the closet while your phone is at McDonald's? You can't hear nothing you saying, bro.
Yo, check.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yo, does this affect? Do you think the shit that LeBron is going through right now will affect the GOAT debate?
No, because he's not the GOAT and people know it already. So
No, but I'm saying like
also,
the people
I ain't
that
gonna
think
lie.
LeBron, the people that think
No.
LeBron is the GOAT. Do you think
I'm a-
like this will sway them?
I'm
No,
gonna keep it a band,
they-
Rain. I'm gonna
They,
keep it a
they
band,
just
Rain.
cheat.
Rain, I'm finna keep it a band
This
with
is
you.
nigga. This is crazy.
Michael Jordan going through it right now too, bro. They're canceling Michael Jordan,
And they trying to cancel everybody.
bro.
That is wild.
Everyone in the NBA getting so canceled, bro. I think they're gonna give the GOAT debate to Gabe Vincent.
That's crazy. I ain't watching basketball no more. I'm over it. Gabe Vincent is the GOAT, bro. Y'all can hide this shit. You from out? Y'all can hide this. Nah. Mm-mm. Nah, this ain't supposed to be, bro. Like, fuck that. Your boy gone.
Bro,
Well, like, you watching the Knicks Spurs game? What Knicks? What Spurs? Who's that?
They might give the GOAT. They might give the GOAT to Brian Scalabrine.
Oh, fuck that shit. You got it. I'm out of here. Oh man, hell no. You must be crazy.
Bro, it's over for everybody. Bro.
No, I'm going back to watching curling and during the football break and shit. Like, I'm not, nah, hell no.
Dog. Bro, are you seeing the DM I sent you, bro?
Yo, that's the wildest jersey swap in the history of jersey swaps in a photo ever, dog. Like, yo, that is insane.
I can't. All right, nah, I'm not gonna lie. The Jordan shit, bro. Like,
oh no,
I don't. Hold on. I'm just gonna say it like this. I'm gonna be clean. I don't know, like, what excuse. Like, if he only maybe did it like once, maybe like there's like a reason. But like the fact like he was going back and forth with it, like I don't know, man.
You know, bro, because one, he got prompted to ask. He basically got baited, and
yeah,
you have to give the acceptable answer. Because, you know, especially someone like me, bro, I've seen firsthand what happens when you give the other answers. It is what it is. You know, I've seen what people who go down the other route, what happens to them. And then your money's on the line, bro. I ain't gonna lie, the internet can criticize whatever. They can have their criticisms, but I can't point out one person on the internet that's willing to pay LeBron's bills. And
yo?
Sorry, yeah.
I'm watching space. Okay.
Oh yeah, another. This is. I also can't repeat this, but this is why Michael Jordan's getting canceled.
What's that new?
Transit. Are you aware?
I think you told you to go to Helma. Something like that.
Wait, you said what? You told me to go to Hell Transit? All right, cool. And Mosh, what
up?
Yeah,
no. Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I saw the video, Mo.
Okay.
I ain't see it.
I just know. Another, bro. This is just a wild weekend, bro.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I don't know, Mo. Like, do you think he gets to, like, because a lot of people in the comments are saying, you know, like it was celebratory, or like he was like, I guess because it was like a race, like I guess he had like ice or something, or like in his hand or something like that, and they were trying to pass it along like that, like he was just like kind of joking around.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't know. It just, I don't know.
God,
I don't know how I feel about it.
Let me see. No, you ain't making no nail with that in.
By the way, I just noticed we not playing Lord.
Oh, we can play. We was talking and watching it. You know, all that.
Or I was gonna. It was either that or I was gonna switch up.
No, you can. We ain't gotta play.
Hold on.
I wanted you to play with you and me Eskimo, but he told me to go to hell. So you know.
Okay.
Somebody said, "Why were they filming this?" All right, like that's rage bait. There's no way, dude. I hate X, bro. I hate it, bro. I hate it. I hate it, dude.
Bro.
Rain, you're right, bro. I hate social media, bro.
I told you, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Hate it, bro.
It's horrible, bro.
Yeah, and Martin said nothing much, just messing around with AI. Nice AI again. Oh.
Yeah, no, it's not AI. It's not. It's not AI. It's already been verified. It's not AI.
No, he's just chilling around. He like,
I was trying to see if he's doing something constructive with it or he just like, you know, just bullshit.
Marge, you doing something constructive with it, or I know he'd be building a lot of stuff through it though. He do be doing a lot of developing with it though. That's I will tell.
Okay,
I will
that,
say
yeah,
that.
that's what I'm asking. Like,
Yeah.
what he?
Constructive, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I believe it.
I believe it too. I wasn't vain. I was just asking.
Yeah.
He ain't got no reason to lie to me. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I would actually.
Oh, cool.
You know, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch up the stream then, bro.
I'm not changing.
Oh my god, what the?
Yep, that's good. Good play.
What is Komu on, bro?
Yeah, he autocorrect my so she get on my nerves too. They gotta have it because so many people can't spell no more. Yeah. Damn.
Let me just switch up these streams.
Not like that. Oh, his nail got busted like that. I'll take an L, bro. Like, trash. Besides your partner, that king of hearts, and you should be straight. Damn, I knew we should got rid of that 7. Can't be holding cards like that.
I'm focused on locking stuff down, making everything secure. Okay, that's what Mar said. Okay, all right.
No, I read it. I got
Oh,
I got this. I got the chat up.
Oh yeah, I know you. I know you read it.
Yeah, yeah. Read it for the people though.
Things secure. Okay, that's what Mar said. Oh, let's see.
Oh, Streamy, I hear me say anything random. I got like so many people playing spades now. So like I'm just on a app watching a live game that people are playing, and people making some crazy mistakes.
I'm gonna. Oh snap! Bills was in here. Oh snap!
I ain't even see him.
He was on, or he was testing something.
Uh,
All right. I didn't even share the live on IG.
is he still here? Bills, you still here?
I don't think so.
Uh,
Normally I don't, cause I normally don't look in the another green app that
yeah, I know you. Yeah.
You know, which I got nothing bad to say about it. By the way.
Oh no, I ain't.
Let me know.
Damn, gang, they gave them dudes some work. Whew.
Shout out to Detox.
All day, every day. Is this 300? Oh, this gotta be almost over then. Oh no, they doing this. No, I'm out. Oh, nah, I've been on this one.
Oh no, since some here, I might as well share the live. I gotta share the live, yeah. Share the live. I gotta share the live, yeah. I gotta share the live, yeah. I gotta share the live, yeah. Share the live, yeah. Share the live.
Share the goose, yeah.
Wait,
Gotta share the love, yeah. Share the love, yeah. Wait, what?
Nah, it's too late. You already committed. You might as well keep going.
Oh, share the love, yeah. Yeah, so I said share the life.
Yeah. Just running with a pennant. Why not cut that? What would that didn't even make no sense. My bad. Sorry. What? It's stuck. Oh, they both. 2 people got stuck. That's crazy. It's the game that'll never end.
Marsh said 3 days of testing and locking things down, and I finally see the light. Nice. Komu says Big Mo as a dolphin, Big Mo as one of the dolphins, and Big Mo as Big Mo as one of the dolphins riding a dolphin. I'm gonna check it out in a second. I'm just making a new thumbnail for this little stream. And I know I wasn't early enough for taking. I was so damn late. I woke up at like 2 today. Oh well.
Your body needed the rest.
Yeah.
You still got everything done you needed to get done.
I gotta share the love. Share the light. Yeah. Quick Slash said Big Mo's body needed to rest from all his Diddy shenanigans during Valentine's Day weekend. What the hell?
Agree.
What do you mean agree? I have an actual
alibi.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we don't believe none of it. And you didn't even say it yet. We don't believe none of it.
I have an actual alibi. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. But I'm also not only doing a quick bathroom break. I'm also like what was I gonna do again? I'm going to go to my loading screen. I'm gonna go to my loading screen, but I'm also kind of like I'm gonna use a loading screen to pinpoint the timestamps and where I'm gonna start doing like where I start really talking and do some type stuff.
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered Dex10. Mo, you know what rhymes with alibi?
Facts, guys.
All motels is lies.
Yeah.
Yo. Yo. Why you co-signing this, man?
This is true.
Ain't nothing true about it.
Duh.
You gotta let me get away with it, bro. I'm an innocent man.
He just got them stuck. Am I? Oh yeah, they saw.
See, where is that? Where's that?
No, they're not. I see.
Ooh. All right. Ooh.
Moshxt cheered X10. We know you've been going to den parties mo with your supply of baby oil.
What? Mar said, we know you've been going to them parties mo with your supply. Baby, what? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. First of all, I'm gonna be right back, and then Como, I'm gonna show the usual suspects. Gas says, Mo, you know what rhymes with alibi? All Mo tells is lies. That's crazy. Quicksilver said, Big Mo's alibi only applies to certain hours during the Saturday night stream. It doesn't apply to what he did Friday, Saturday before and after the stream, and Sunday. That's crazy, though. Ooh, that's crazy.
Moshxt cheered
That's
X10.
crazy.
See he going to the dungeon to lay the smackdown.
Bruh. All right, I'm gonna address y'all allegations after this bathroom break. I will be right back. It says a 2-hour mark. Okay.
All right.
Come back.
All right, I'm back in a bit.
Come back.
All right, I also wanted to take time to do that little thing, so I can pinpoint where to start. Start really talking.
Yeah.
Do some. Say things that might be one to clip. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Ooh!
And
Moshxt cheered X10, glad no one fell victim to the modeler. Moshxt cheered X10, glad no one fell victim to the modeler.
What?
Wow.
Mosh is glad no one fell victim to the modeler. What?
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered X10, Mo is the origin of all sin. 6969 underscore cheered X10, Mo is the origin of all sin.
Mo is the origin of all sin. What the? Hey!
It's true though. But it's wild.
Yo!
Man, couldn't even make one.
That's crazy.
It's true though. But it's wild.
That's crazy.
Are you mad at him for telling the truth?
Bro.
Are you mad at him for telling the truth?
Bro, what?
Ooh!
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered X10, Mo stream is lagging and voice is echoing / playing at wrong times.
I understand what happened. I know what happened. You should be better now. I accidentally turned on my camera's audio. I didn't turn on my mic audio. That's probably what happened. We should be straight now. All right. All right. Let me just sharing a live real quick. Sharing a live. Yeah. I should change shirts. I don't know. I don't care.
Change shirts?
I don't know.
Bro, you trying to be fancy? You think you performing on stage at a concert? Man, pull the Britney Spears. Let me run in the back real quick.
Nah, I don't need to be that fancy. I said screw it. I look good in any shirt anyway, bro.
Oh God.
Ooh!
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered X10, change shirts? No, you need to change your habits, you guilty nigger.
What?
Oh, I gotta see this.
That's crazy. I ain't gonna lie, guys. You ain't gotta slander me like this, bro.
I ain't slander. That's facts.
Bro.
I mean, well, it's all the same thing, you know. Slander, facts. You know what I'm saying? Like
what? Oh, hey, what you?
Yeah.
What you co-signing this for?
Why you mad at me for co-signing the truth, bro?
That is not the truth.
You know what, Mo? You're right. It's not the truth. It's the gospel. I take it back.
The gospel? That's crazy.
Yes. Yes.
You really just letting them slander me like this, bro?
Absolutely. It's the least I can do.
The least you can do. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Bro, first of all, I'm the most innocent man as it gets.
Just gonna lie to the people like that. All right, cool. You see what I mean, Stream? That's what I be talking about.
W innocent Mo.
Where? You mean Mo? M-O-E. Mo. All right, yeah. Shout out to innocent Mo. What up? Oh, that was so stupid by you. You got him stuck. That was so stupid.
Ooh!
Moshxt cheered X10, W innocent Mo.
Mosh, what you putting an E on my name for, bro? Ooh!
Yo, facts. No, that ain't your name, bro. You know your name don't come with an E at the end.
69 underscore cheered X10. Rain, you wrong for that, bro. You made me laugh so loud, people looking at me like him crazy. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
That's
Rolling
crazy.
on the floor laughing emoji.
Ooh! What?
Oh, my bad, guys.
What?
Because Mo is not innocent.
Tell him you seen some flying donkeys or something. Fly past the window, you know what I'm saying? Like, something.
What? That's a flying donkeys. Ooh!
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered X10. I still laugh louder when Mo tries claiming innocence.
The only reason Mo know what innocence is because he watched Grayman when he was younger. Other than that, that man don't know nothing about innocence.
Shout out to Argentina. I mean, allegedly.
Bro, you called it 1080p. What you mean allegedly?
What? Huh? I said allegedly.
Yeah, whatever. We all know you wasn't nothing allegedly about what you said.
This is all just like, we're not sure we have all of the evidence put together yet. We don't. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We're not sure if everything is like, if all the evidence is necessarily gathered. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Bro. Guy says I still laugh louder when Mo claiming innocence. That's crazy, dog.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. And by the way, also I must say I have to give a big happy Chinese New Year to all the people in China. Lord knows you guys knows how much I'm always appreciating of everything I've been learning from you guys, everything I've been, seeing from you guys, and I appreciate the entertainment. I appreciate the learning, the information. I've been put on so many different apps because of you guys. So, and I'm learning about the Chinese medicine and Chinese tea, which is so good, and it's treating me so good. So I just want to say happy Chinese New Year, the year of the horse, which is a year I'm actually born in. I'm born in the horse year. So a big happy New Year to everyone in China. 我爱你中国. Yes, sir. Rain, you feel me?
Hell no.
Wait, what? Hey.
Yeah, you. No. Hell F no. How that's
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered X10. Mo's idea of innocence is Eve listening to the snake and eating the apple so we get kicked out of paradise.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Speedy. Speedy just yeah. It's so odd that I actually started early, didn't I?
Moshkst cheered X10.
See, I told you it was a good idea to start early.
I be trying to, bro. I really be trying to. It's just I didn't have to go to the store today.
Yeah.
I got to
Wait,
go.
What you talking about? Yes, you did. Or was that yesterday?
That was yesterday.
Okay, yeah.
Yesterday I had to go to the store.
Yeah.
I had to go to 2 stores.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Oh, whoops. Hold on, let's see what Marsh said. Typed in Chinese. Hold on. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Oh yeah, TTS can't do Chinese. Yeah, I know. Let's see what. So Marsh said you are still not innocent. That's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Even in Chinese, nothing changes.
That's crazy.
Same thing.
That's crazy.
你仍然不是无辜的。
That's crazy. 你仍然不是我辜的我辜的。你仍然不是我辜的啊。And I'm understanding the tones. And I know when I was reading that, I was actually also reading like the tone. I learned that Mandarin is, if you can get the tone, you can understand Mandarin. And yeah. I had to really. That's why. So when you saw me reading that, I was looking at the tone, making sure, because I know the 4 tones, the that was like I learned that, and I constantly practice the 4 tones in Chinese language. So W showing off. Rain, you feel me?
Oh.
Damn.
Ain't gonna happen.
Quick Slash said all of China knows Big Mo isn't innocent. That's crazy. That's
That's
crazy.
a fact.
What?
Yeah, you're straight up deviant.
What do
They
you
know
mean
what it is.
devious?
Deviant.
Deviant? What do you mean deviant?
Yeah. That's what they be saying about you in China, bro.
That's crazy, bro. Quick Slash says show Speedy the Monday Night Mo pick. Oh yeah. And shout out to Jonathan Pierre. I think he's still here watching. Oh Lord, bro. Oh my God. I forgot more Komu Productions.
Yes, sir.
Oh Lord. We'll get to that in a second. I'm gonna get to more Komu Productions in a second. What do you mean, yes, sir? Co-signing the slander, bro.
Have to, bro.
Yo, I really do look like a W superstar right here.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Oh my God. Marsh said your favorite Chinese song. I'm not gonna repeat that. Yo, I couldn't believe when I first heard it, bro. I remember I reacted to it on stream when Rise, aka Chinaman, sent me that song, and I reacted to it on stream. I was like, "Oh my God, what?" Oh man, saying an LA Night voice. All right, hold on. Ooh. Wait.
Moshkst cheered X10, Monday Night Raw, Monday Night Mo, gonna have to sing it, Mo.
Alright, let me talk to ya. LA Night, yeah. W. Oh, Speedy something.
He stopped. Oh no, he got the ball right there.
Yo. Speedy posted a video. Said me showing up to Stephanie Valkyer's wedding when the pastor asked if anyone objects. See the Rock
That's
pulling
crazy.
up.
That's crazy.
Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, that's on God, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Stephanie Valkyrie getting married, wedding, bro. It's like, is there anyone that objects? I'm pulling up, like, hey, you should be with me. It should have been me.
You gonna show up? They gonna ask you that question, and you gonna take the stinger missile off your back, and be like, I think I do.
On God, I'm finna do an interception, bro.
Yeah.
I'm finna intercept the I do like I'm prime Deion Sanders, bro.
Facts.
Like, do you take Miss Stephanie as your lawfully wedded husband? I was like, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, I'm gonna jump off the ceiling, bro.
That's crazy.
Spider-Man style.
Okay.
Yo, I'll still never get when the streets was like with the next Super Bowl. The next Super Bowl halftime show. 我们是上树找的入口。
Yeah, fact. That was crazy.
我的就要将我心最后一个要比就要我们是。It's like
that was insane. Yeah, bro.
Like that was.
I would die when I saw that joint.
I'm like, bro, we had an extra language for one halftime show appearance, but now everyone think we're just gonna do other languages from now on.
Yeah. They'll all be better than that. I'll put my life on that joint.
Bro, it was only one time there was another language, bro. One time, bro.
That's all it take. It shouldn't have been no ever time.
Bro, one time, bro. We had an extra language for one time, bro.
You see what I mean? It should have never happened.
I enjoyed the halftime show. When I say I enjoyed it, I meant to say I enjoyed seeing the Haitian flag up there. We can't have nothing nice. Man should have K-pop or Asian artists in a halftime show, bro. Yo. They probably gonna have they probably gonna have Cat's Eye, bro. Cause you've been so out of touch. Never done it with too much. Cause you've been so out of touch. Could I have my luck? Cause you've been so out of touch.
Well, I'm gonna sing you something. And when
Is
you
it
get a
working?
chance,
Let's
I
bring
want you to
back
play
the
this in
Go
the stream.
Open
And
Gangnam Style.
I want people's opinion on this. I'm gonna DM it to you.
Ooh!
I want to know if people agree or disagree.
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered X10, Im from the UK, and even I know that was an L show.
I'm from Gaz says I'm from the UK, even I know that was an L show. That was an excellent show, by the way. I loved every bit of that halftime show. I loved every minute of it. I loved it. It was excellent. You don't know Oppa Gangnam Style mode? That's great. Oppa Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy lady. Oppa Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy lady. Oppa Gangnam Style. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know that. Don't worry, I got you. Yes, sir. Yeah. Oh yeah. I got to see the slander from Komu Productions.
Yeah.
Let's see what the shenanigans Komu's up to, bro.
Which is all of it.
God. Oh yeah, bro. When you put me on the Dolphins, that's crazy. That's crazy. Ooh, that's wild.
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered X10, time to get Concord. Of course you would like that rainbow shit bundle of sticks show because you are one, smiley face emoji,
wow. Thumbs up emoji. Don't worry, I didn't mute it, don't worry. Yeah, guys, it's time to get censored. Of course you would like that rainbow show, bundle of sticks show because you are one. That's crazy. Mosh said, well, I'm gonna head to bed. Gonna wake up early for work. Mosh, you have a good one, brother.
Good night, Mosh. Get some rest.
Chief Q said, wait, did someone who eats beans on toast say something? That's crazy.
Yo.
Oh my God.
Yo,
this is what Como. I know you ain't put me in Diddy with the Dolphins. Bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's diabolical.
If you want to do it
That's diabolical. What the hell?
Ooh!
What the?
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered
Hey, yo,
Dex
Mo,
10.
Nick
Chief
Shirley done
Keef,
did it again,
smiley
bro.
face emoji, middle finger emoji.
Oh my god.
Dog, that's crazy.
If you wanna do a kickin' ride with me, see really know wrong with the Benzie UI.
What?
If you wanna do a kickin' ride with me, see really know wrong with the Benzie UI. If you wanna do a kick.
With the song in the background. it's the little things like that. They want to go take a ride with me when the bag didn't do Z. You stupid. Come on, you stupid. Come on, you stupid. You stupid. That's crazy. That's you stupid. Come on, you stupid. I said, imagine going to bed and having to build my project and test all while asleep. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh man, of course he said this should be the video for the this should be the screen honestly for the bathroom break. That's crazy. Oh yeah, this, bro. This is wild. This slander's wild.
Alright, I'm back in the dick. I'm back in the dick.
Yo. Yo.
That's crazy.
Ooh! This
That's
big moment
crazy.
is sponsored and brought to you by
Damn.
Big Mo Pills. Collect them all today.
That's crazy.
Alright, I'm back in the
And then ended it with the Big Mo Pill advertisement. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
This big moment is sponsored and brought to you by Big Mo
I'm gonna
Pills.
get out of here,
Collect them all
Mo. I
today.
got the stream up still though, so I'm
All
just
right.
listening. All
Take
right,
it easy, Rain.
later stream, later Mo. Love you, dog.
Love
Have a
you
great
too,
rest
brother.
of your stream.
Yes, sir.
Take care, Rain.
Later transit.
Bro, that's... Bro, the level of slander here is crazy, bro.
And
I
then
don't-
there was two.
And then there were two, bro. Bro, I don't be deserving any of these slanders that I be getting, bro.
Ooh!
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered Dex 10. Take care.
Listen,
Rain.
bro, not everybody can be you, Mo.
Right?
Not everybody can be an innocent man who has done nothing wrong.
On
In
God,
a day
bro.
of social media and cameras everywhere, in spite of all that, you still remain one of the most innocent men on the planet.
Gaz
That's right.
6969 underscore cheered Dex 10. So now we got two guilty niggas instead of Rain keeping you in check?
In spite of all the controversial figures that you are surrounded by, you still remain innocent.
On God. W remaining innocent mode, bro.
And even though you are surrounded by men with speech impediments, you still remain well spoken.
I will not make any further comments. Let's see, I'm just changing, making sure everything's changed up. Oh, I just know. Oh snap! Wait, oh DG build. Oh, are they on the other green app? W like green app. Yeah, that's what I like to say. Yeah, like green app. We have nothing bad to say about the light green out. Yeah, that's right, Quick Slap. That's right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is the worst week of basketball in the history of basketball.
Dog.
Like, I can't remember like I mean maybe the passing of Kobe, I guess, but like I don't know, man.
Man.
I think this is up there.
I ain't gonna lie. No.
You don't think so?
No.
I'm not saying it's the equivalency.
I don't.
I'm not saying it's equivalent, but just like the amount of fuck shit that has happened.
Yeah.
This week in basketball has been like this is gonna be one to remember.
I'm not necessarily. I'm not gonna. I won't discredit. That's a good point. I believe that's a good point. You know what I'm saying? Man. When I say that's not a bad point, I ain't gonna lie. It's just
I'm gonna keep this PG.
It was.
That,
I'll say this because the passing of Kobe was so universally.
Like, bro, think of like the headline, right? Like, Kobe Bryant and his daughter die in a helicopter crash. That shit, like, you can't fathom that shit, right? And even like the headline now, and I'll keep this as this is clean. Jordan touches the derriere of a minor.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
bro is fondling
dude,
it.
That's a crazy headline. That's a crazy headline.
That's fondling it, bro, damn near, bro. Like,
yeah, exactly. And then KD burner account, like again, bro.
Yo.
The KD burner account lore just got deeper.
Yeah. And then LeBron James being kind of like backed into a corner. He had to LeBron had to respond accordingly, bro.
Yeah. I mean, it's not. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, all he said was he wanted to play over there, right? Like he never said he was a supporter, or did he double down?
I don't think he necessarily doubled down.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't really. I as soon as I saw it, I knew how it was going to get spun. But I don't think that he. I don't think they would have allowed him to say that he supported. He supported. It was just, oh, I want to play over. Well, and also not for nothing too. Like a lot of people don't understand. Like that sport's very popular over there, and in like Lithuania too. Ball be popular over there. You feel me?
I feel you. Hold on.
So it's not a completely blasphemous statement. Yo, you heard Braun Breaker's hurt? Braun Breaker's supposed to be out for a minute.
I just heard, yeah, Braun Breaker hurt.
Yeah.
Damn.
Whack as fuck, bro. I don't know if he's gonna be back for Mania or not.
That's a good question. What the?
Dude, this not gonna lie, bro. The last AEW event was really fucking good. AEW pay-per-views knock it out the ballpark.
Man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Yo, Mo.
Yo, talk to me.
Yo, I'm about to bounce for the night, but it was a pleasure. Enjoy the
All right.
rest of your fucking stream. Big Mo's innocent, man. He's never touched any gooch. I mean, sorry. Any frivolous things he's not supposed to be doing,
That's
he
right.
hasn't done. My client remains innocent,
Yes,
and
sir.
yours truly, Transit, has never done anything sus a day in his life.
That's right. Tell him.
And to that, I end on that. Good night, everybody.
Take it easy, brother. Well, we still here? You still kicking it?
Ooh!
Gaz 6969 _ cheered Dex 10. Don't lie, main Mo is the most guilty.
That's crazy.
Ooh!
Gaz 6969 _ cheered Dex 10. Mo so guilty the devil blushes when Mo talks about the unspeakable shenanigans he gets up to with his sweethearts.
What? Hey, hold on. What you mean? What do you mean? All right. All right. Okay. We got most. Okay. It's nice to do an earlier stream, bro. So, where was I? I don't even know what to say. Just know shout outs Red Note. Shout outs China. There's a little there's a little allegedly something from China, you know. Quicks, I said Red Note been knowing Mo is guilty. That's what? Hey man, you can't be doing that. Hey, yo, shout out to Red Note, bro. W Red Note, W Xiao Hong Shu. That's been one of my favorite apps for a while now. There's times I'm always on Xiao Hong Shu at least a couple times every day. There's times I like to peek through it. There's times I like to check it. I'm always peeking through. I'm always checking the messages. I'm in a couple of group messages, and a lot of the people in the group have been really cool. So great people, man. You know, if you guys know, you know. Some of them groups I love some of the people that's in those groups, and yeah, I mean, like I you know, I enjoy Xiao Hong Shu. I enjoy it. I'm very grateful to have discovered that app. And I'm gonna keep being on that app. I'm keep learning, stuff all that. Oh Lord, and Akomu Productions, nah. This is, oh my God. Oh my God. What Usk? Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on.
Ooh! Gaz 6906.
Oh, whoops.
Ooh! Gaz 6969 underscore cheered Dex10. The guilty nigger is at it again. Now he's trying to corrupt sweethearts on a different continent. Ooh! Gaz 6969 underscore cheered Dex10. Mo so guilty the devil blushes when Mo talks about the unspeakable shenanigans he gets up to with his sweethearts.
That's crazy.
Ooh!
That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, y'all gotta let me live, man. Oh, bro. Surge, what up? Oh yeah. Well, yeah. The red note. Yeah. Cause I'll still never forget the times when I went viral because I was reacting to the movie Naja. I was so y'all. They loved me out there in China ever since, bro. And I was recording myself like learning Mandarin. Yeah. It was off the chain. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, by the way, the Como Productions. Right. Got it. Bruh. Oh my. I was born the year of the horse. That's crazy, dog. Yo. Oh nah. 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 This slander's going wild, bro. This slander's going crazy.
Rain on.
What? All right.
Rain on me, rain on me, rain on me.
What?
Rain on me, rain
what?
on me, rain on me.
Yo. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Rain.
That's crazy. It's a Big Mo and Rain. Bro, y'all need to learn to leave him alone, bro. Y'all finna learn to leave him alone. Y'all can't be doing this in innocent mode, bro. The most innocent man in the world, by the way. Shout out to Mo being the most innocent man as it ever gets. Right? You know, because no one gets more innocent than yours truly, the Big Mo, aka Lick 'em Low. Allegedly, by the way. This is all allegedly speaking. Of course. I'm absolutely speaking allegedly. Or say who he fooling. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I just noticed something. Where was I? By the way, I do want to say thank you guys for tuning in up in this stream. Y'all could have been anywhere else in the world, but y'all are here with your boy Big Mo. And just know you guys are appreciated. Jonathan Pierre asked Mo, do you have a favorite art?
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered X10, lick 'em high, lick 'em low, from their heads to their toes, clap their cheeks and steal away their souls. The Big Mo anthem.
That's crazy. Excuse me. Jonathan Pierre asked Mo, do you have a favorite female artist? Not necessarily. I don't have a favorite female artist, but there's a lot that like I really understand and admire their game, you know, their talent. You know, one, I actually acknowledge that I believe that Beyonce is probably like the greatest of all time. I believe that's like the GOAT. There, when it talks about like what makes the best female artist, there's not a box Beyonce does not check. There's not a criteria that Beyonce isn't the top of the list of. Whatever criteria you give of what makes the best female artist, Beyonce is always somewhere at the top, between top 2 or top 3 in each category. And a lot of the time she's number 1. I mean, then you have others like Mary J. Blige, Mariah Carey, Whitney Houston, Alicia Keys, Aretha Franklin, Shaka Khan. I have to give the big ups to Carol G. That's like a Latina artist. That's like, you know, I that's I like to study a lot of Carol G. Lauryn Hill, yes. Yeah, Jonathan Pierre, good catch, Lauryn Hill. What else? There's another. I'm missing someone else. There's a good amount that I'm missing. But yeah, bro. Um Oh, and I'm noticing people are talking about how times were in 2016. Oh my goodness, where was I in 2016? I remember the job I had too. I was in between a security job. 2016, that's actually when I first got into country music. I remember different types of trends that happened. I don't think TikTok was even TikTok yet. I think it was still Musically, but Musically was turning into TikTok that year. If I'm not mistaken, it had to have been 2016. If I'm not mistaken, I might be wrong. I may be wrong. 2016, I think that was the year Musically turned into TikTok. If I'm wrong, maybe I'll rain check it, or I'm still gonna put the clip up anyway. But I'm gonna have to rain check it of what happened with 2016. Oh. I wonder what was some of the viral known trends in 2016. Speedy, what are your thoughts on Javon Evans? As for Javon Evans, now he's one of my favorites to watch. He's so exciting to watch. When I see someone like Javon Evans, I actually get a feel of Jeff Hardy. That was one of the first person that I thought about when I see Javon Evans, like a more modernized Jeff Hardy, or maybe like, kind of like how the cruiserweight division was back in WCW and the way it sensationalized, like smaller wrestlers, putting on exciting matches. Also what made Jeff Hardy special, because of the high flying in the air. Like Jeff Hardy was like, he's kind of like the face of when it comes to high flying, exciting, acrobatic. That's who I see when I see Javon Evans. Now, I also believe that Javon Evans is he ought to be an AEW. Like, I think Javon Evans, he's an AEW wrestler. And I believe that AEW is the best fit for Javon Evans. I don't see him making it big in WWE, but it's not about making it big in WWE. I think it's about, I don't believe WWE makes a wrestler with that talent, that exciting, as someone as like to push to the moon. There's times where WWE will sacrifice excitement to somewhere more safe, grounded, or bigger to push to the moon. Which is one of my indictments towards WWE, because Javon Evans, if I'm smart, I'm pushing Javon Evans to the moon. But that's not a type of wrestler WWE likes to push to the moon. It's sad, but it's messed up. But AEW, they see a talent like that, they will push him to the moon. And I get it. Like, there's so much wrestlers, bro. There's only so much. But then again, this is also why WWE will never get the it will never have the monopoly on the wrestling industry ever again. Never. Especially because of people like AEW. AEW spoiled me so much, but to still keep it at WWE, like, I'm so excited. I'm so excited over seeing Javon Evans. He's one of my favorites to watch. But if I was to compare Javon Evans to somebody, I think Jeff Hardy. Jeff Hardy was the first person that came to mind when I saw Javon Evans. Oh my God, Pokemon Go! Pokemon Go was a thing in 2016. Yo, Pokemon Go was probably like the last time, especially because 2016, that was the last time I've ever saw people outside. Like, really outside. You saw like every type of person, you saw every type of people outside during 2016. That's the one thing I remembered about Pokemon Go and what it did in 2016. Oh my goodness. Pokemon Go, man. It had me outside. Bro, I got a video somewhere of me like dancing to like a Pokemon music, man. Yo, it was 2016. Dude. I loved it, man. Yo, that was the last time everyone actually saw outside. And a lot of people got their walking steps in. A lot of people were losing weight in 2016 just off of walking alone over Pokemon Go. Oh, the boom of SoundCloud rap in 2016. Oh my God, it pushed a lot of rappers like were being pushed. 2016, we're talking about XXX Tentacion, Lil Pump, Trippie Redd. Man, it was a lot. It was a good amount. SoundCloud rappers was a thing. Oh yeah, the Running Man challenge. And I think of you. I want to be your lady, baby. If your game is on, give me a call, boo. If your love is strong, gonna give my all to you. And they would do that Running Man. And I think of you. I want to be your lady, baby. If your game, oh man, I remember I used to kill it in the clubs and the parties during that dance. Yeah, the Juju on that beat trending song, bro. Like Juju on that beat, Juju on that beat, Juju on that, Juju on that, Juju on that beat. Now run a man on that way, run a man on that, hey, run a man on that, hey, run a man on that, hey. Oh man, 2016, bro. It was 2016 was kind of like a little golden era. It was just it was a mix between like one of the last years of people like interacting outside and social media taking over. It was one of the last, yeah. Ooh, fidget spinners. Oh, fidget spinners! I actually bought. I remember I ended up buying a fidget spinner. It was a 1-piece fidget spinner. I don't know why, bro. I just kept like spinning it, and it was like a fidget clicker. I don't know what I was doing, bro. I just kept clicking that thing, bro. Oh man. Harambe? Yo, I remember when Harambe died. I remember the Cincinnati Zoo's Twitter. They never, for years, Cincinnati Zoo never recovered, bro. Cincinnati Zoo never recovered. Oh my, these nuts meme, bro. And I think I know I had a video somewhere. Ooh!
Gaz 6969 _ cheered X10, show us.
I know I got the video somewhere. Ooh!
Gaz 6969 _ cheered X10, RIP Harambe, he was a real one, saluting face emoji, 100 emoji, red heart emoji.
Yeah, RIP Harambe, he was a real one. Yo. Let's see, let me use No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Hold on. First of all, that's story worthy. That's story worthy. Komu. If I could. I remembered where I was living, so that was definitely 2016. Yep. Found it. Knew it. I 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 knew it. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Look at Big Mo go. Hey, hey.
I want to get the band in there. Yes.
Hey, hey, hey. Look at me. Yeah. Hey.
Sorry. Yeah, my boy. That's a. I want to get the band in there.
Oh man, great times. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, hey. This is at a Pokemon Go outing too. Ooh.
Gaz 6969
Sorry.
_ cheered X10.
Hey.
I need bleach for my eyes after the video.
Yo.
Yeah, my boy.
Hey.
That's a
Oh man,
I wanna get the
2016. 2016, dog. Oh man. Yeah, that was the year the dab became famous. Yeah, like the dab on him. Hey, dab on him. Hey, dab on him. 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 Like, dab on him. Dab on him. Dab on him. Dab on him. Yeah. I think a lot of people don't understand when it comes to 2016, like some of the most viral moments that you could think of, some of the best viral moments, it did come in 2016. Like it was just 2016 was just the boom for like all of the most viral moments that could ever happen. And dude, I don't know what went on in the world, but everything was just too popping, and it was still like social media didn't consume everything yet. AI didn't consume everything at all, at least not fully yet. You know, people still like was able to think individually, but the world was still connected. So there was a good blend of like the world being connected, but outside also still being a big part of our lives. It was 2016, bro. It was one of the like you couldn't think of. It was a really golden time, bro. 2016 was the last year before the madness. Yes. Quick said Mo dancing for some Pokeballs. Oh man. That was the end of Vine. 2016 was the end of Vine. Oh my god. That was the end of Vine, wasn't it? Oh man. 2016 was the end of Vine. Vine was like, and it made so many people famous. When you were like Vine famous, you were popping, bro. You were popping. You were the trendsetter. Vine was the trendsetter. Vine was like what TikTok is now, kind of. You know, TikTok sets the trend. It was for the, it influences everyone, influenced from the kids to the adults in that order. Vine. Oh man, someone said rest in peace. Quick slash said rest in peace Vine, the original green app. Yo, I still miss Vine. I remember when I first learned about it in college, and then that app came and went quick. But I knew Vine was kind of like, it was a prototype. Because when other social medias was able to put in videos, that's when it was over with for Vine, bro. Like when you were able to post videos on other social medias, that's when it was over with for Vine. It was hard to compete with that, bro. They had to get bought out while it was on top, and then get absorbed somewhere, bro. Where else was I, bro? It's a green app meant to, yeah. And just know Gaz, yes. And the light green app is I'll just I can say Rumble. That was a light green. Greg, his last time video. Yo, I'm down for a test drive interview. I think you'd be awesome at it. I'm going to kick off this content.
Yeah, lock that in. 37.
Oh. Hold on. Hold up.
Yeah, lock that in. 377365. That's the hotline. Good evening, City. You are tuned to KGREG, and I'm Greg Hislop in the captain's chair, pushing talk past the limit. Lines are open, lights are glowing, and we are rolling right through your Thursday night. Tonight, we're talking tiny acts of kindness that flipped your day around. What happened? Yeah, lock that in. 377365. That's the hotline. Good evening, City.
Greg
you
Hislop.
are tuned to KGREG, and I'm Greg Hislop in the captain's chair, pushing talk past the limit. Lines are open, lights are glowing, and we are rolling right through your Thursday night. Tonight, we're talking tiny acts of kindness that flipped your day around. What happened? Yeah, lock that in.
969 underscore cheered Dex10. Oh, are they the ops?
Well, they're technically the ops for Twitch. They're ops for Twitch, especially. So, you know, it could. So just mentioning that the green app's name, it could. Twitch will look at your channel and be like, boop, shut that thing down.
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered Dex10. It is more free speech compared to Twitch though, but up to you.
I can actually directly make some money on Twitch though. So remember me, I don't care much about free speech. I care more about growing. And you know, the green app can't really grow. Not really.
Ooh. Gaz 6900.
No. So nope. Easy. That's what I said, bro. You gotta. If you got any love for Big Mo, you wouldn't think about doing it. I had just forgot to add to message Icy about it.
Ooh! Gaz 6969 underscore cheered Dex10. Yes, you are the censorship king and I know you love money.
On guard. The oh Lord.
Ooh.
Gaz 6969 _ cheered X10. I wanna do it because I got love for you, bro. Life is too short not to have fun and say some wild shit. Remember, like I always say, what's life without a little cancellation?
Nah. Nah. I don't want to deal with that. I always say, you know, the different, you know, one of the biggest difference is Mr. Sudan and Mr. Barbados. They have the ability to withstand a little cancellation. I do not. I do not have that ability. If I'm canceled, or like, you know, like the platforms cancel me, I'm screwed. I'm fully screwed.
Ooh.
Gaz 6969 _ cheered X10. Remember him in the cancellation central here in the UK. If I say anything, they're going to throw me under the jail.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just, remember, you kind of remember me. Everything I do and say is out there. You know, my account isn't private. My profile picture's up there. You know, everything, you know. I think I have to be fully honest. I have to be real. I have to keep it frank. I have to be real. Because if I don't move careful, I'm screwed. I do not have the ability, and it is true. I do not have the ability to withstand what Mr. Sudan and Mr. Barbados have to withstand. I don't have that. It's the end of me. You know, I think I don't think people are never gonna like fully understand it.
Gaz 6969 _ cheered X10. Fair enough, brother, don't worry, I'll try to behave, but I might forget, so you need to let me know, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, so I was like, yo. That's why I'm like, yo, if you got any love for Big Mo, you know, you'll calm down a little bit. You know, you'll calm down a little bit on the free speech. Because if not, like, you know, and I understand, and it's not just you. There will be people that will ruin it. I have to have guards. I wish I was able to show, like, if it was up to me, I would put like the chat show the chat here, somewhere here. I would love to do that, but I can't because I know one person will ruin it. One person's going to ruin it. There's times I barely want to do the TTS. Really, I barely want to do the TTS. I'm pushing it. Doing TTS. It's just, it's the only reason why I'm still doing the TTS now, and I'm putting the threshold so low now, because no one ruined it yet. And all it's going to take is one person to ruin it for everybody. And I will. If one person ruins it for everyone, I will have to ruin it for everybody. Because it's not just like, because I want.
Gaz 6969 _ cheered Dex 10th BTW. Did you hear the leader of North Korea put his 13-year-old daughter as his successor? That was an L.
That's normal when it comes to like, that's normal in royal families. That's, remember, bro, successors when it comes to like royal families, or that's nepotism, bro. That's what it is, bro. Like if you that's how organizations operate. That's how corporations operate. Like, bro, remember royal families, people get like anointed like the next seat at power at like since a baby. So that's nothing.
Ooh.
Gaz 6969 _ cheered Dex 10. I love you for letting us use the TTS, brother. We might push the boundaries, but we don't mean you any harm.
Yeah, even though you don't mean any harm, it does do harm. It will do harm. You do, when people like overly practice their free speech on my lives, it will harm me. It does harm me. I do. Because one, it's my channel, so I'm the one that feels it. I'm the one that's going to feel it. I'm the one that's going to have to deal with it. I'm the one that's going to have to pay the price. No one else is going to pay the price. That's why. It's just, I get to see proof of it real time.
Ooh.
Gaz 6969 _ cheered Dex 10. I also saw that guilty ass smile on your face when you saw Shay come in, you guilty nig. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Shay, can you do something for me? Shay, can you do something for me? Man, all I can say is, bro, if you saw Shay, you'd be smiling too. That's all I'm saying. If you saw Shay, you'd be smiling too, man. That's all I'll say. Let me relax, bro. Let me just relax. Let me relax. It says Shay, I will visit. She will visit soon. Oh my god. And let's see. Komu says, I understand that. That's why I'm not overly political or say anything too crazy. I make music for all. Don't want to alienate half the country. Talk about music, right? Yo, especially if you're in music, that's another thing. Cause I do music and I'm pursuing music, so I really cannot. You have to understand. You know, when you're in someone's house, bro, people's house got their rules, bro. If someone says, "Yo, you can't leave," like, bro, you have to leave your shoes at the door. That's the rules of the house. You got to leave your shoes at the door. Let's see, Shiva. I let him enjoy life, bro. Listen, man. If you saw Shay, you'd be smiling too. That's all I'm gonna say. Chiefy said we have a coming to Moses moment. But so yeah, bro, that's why I'm. It was when saying to lead mod. Shay, you want to be lead mod already? What does Twitch have like a lead mod role? What? Oh. Oh, there really is a lead mod role. Oh. Oh, only 10 people can be lead mod. Okay. Oh. They got business manager? What? Who are making lead mod? And make up to 10 people as lead mod? All right. I'm gonna start. They got business manager now. If you have business manager, watch your stream. You can give that to them. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Let me get that lead mod too. And you can give Shay a lead mod. Shay, can you do something for me? Shay, can you do something? Talking to you, Shay. Can you do something for me? My dog Jacobo. Jacob. Quick slap. Quick slap, gotta get that one. Quick slap, got to get that one. Viking. Static, don't miss because that's the right hand man. I got like 5 already.
Ooh!
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered X10, can you make me a mod so I can pin my chats? Smiley face emoji, saluting face emoji.
I could. I don't know, but I gave Gaz VIP though. I'll think about who. I already got a lot of mods anyway. Oh, Bills. Oh, you can't be lead mod and artist? Well, you got an artist badge though. He will lose his VIP. You have not given me mod on. Oh, the green app. Say something on the green app. I ain't gonna lie. I had only put my brain just farted. I only put quick slap on. That's fine. Shay, can you do something for me? Shay, can you do something? I'm talking. Shay, can you do something for me? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm talking Shay. Can you do something for me? Give me all the under the green out. Oh, there's Shay. Shay, can you do something for me? Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm talking about Shay. Shay, can you do something for me? Oh Shay. Oh, am I tripping or I just don't see? That's the username, right? Yeah, she really. All right. Boom. All right. If I don't know one with that name. Yeah, I just noticed. Moby mogging in Miami. That's crazy. Shout out to Shay. Can you do something for me? Shay, can you do something for me? Oh yeah, yeah, Shay. I'm talking about Shay. And I'm talking about Shay. Talking Shay, can you do something for me? Shay, can you do something for me? Actually, you know what, Gaz? Hala, 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 hala. Hala, 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 hala. Boom. Congratulations, guys. You a mod and you a mod now. Shay, can you do something for me? Shay, can you do something? I'm saying, Shay, can you do something for me? Mm-mm-mm. You make me wanna leave the one I'm with. Start a new relationship with Shay. She for me.
Ooh!
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered X10, W making me mod. Don't worry, I won't let the power get to my head, not fully at least. Rolling
Not
on the
fully, at
floor
least, it's
laughing
crazy.
emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Mm-mm-mm.
Ooh!
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered X10. When will my abilities kick in? And Shay said type in the chat she wanna show you something.
Yeah. Yo. Yo. This was hilarious. Yo. What I just saw. From Mo typing to chef for me. I want to show you something. All right. Yo. All right. You didn't make me leave him on. Yes, I did. It shows the hammer. You gonna see it. Mm-hmm. So I just see that. I told you I did. It's a refresh on God. All right, as Shay's doing whatever she's about to do. Yeah, so yeah, I'm hearing this bit on God. Where was I? Never mind. Yeah, okay. Shay was about to go off on Mo. On God, bro. Shay, can you do something for me? Oh. I'm gonna put this link in the chat. I mean, not in the chat, but I'm gonna send it. But I believe. Oh yeah, Chief Keef. Basically talking about oh yeah, Gaz wanted to like exercise a little more free speech on my live, and I'm like, no, that's what brought me onto like when I'm like, there's many platforms people will exercise their free speech on. I am not one that would allow it, and I was actually saying why. I was when they call it on what the hell is that? Someone said Liederman can call out a streamer. Oh no, I don't. Can time out a streamer? I don't know.
Ooh.
Gaz 6969 _ cheered Dex10. Chief Keef, you better not come on Twitch with all that disrespectful talk about beans on toast.
Keep him muted. Yo, what I saw here. This one I had to. Yo. He was like, yo. All right, what man? Give me them. Y'all don't deserve none of these drinks. I was like, forget y'all. You like, yo. The way she pulled, yo. I was like, yo, yo. She was like, oh, I. He's like, yeah. Bro, didn't play that, bro. Bro, don't play that. Yo. Bro, don't play that. Yeah, I just got 6 viewers and 4. I don't believe I'm like necessarily shadow banned. Oh well, I don't know. I got extension actually showed true viewers. Oh. Yo. Dolphin River First Nation, Manitoba, Canada, Winnipeg. What up, brother? That was hilarious. Yo, someone said Shawty took one for the team. They said, bro, activated the buyout clause. Yeah. Yeah. He said, I don't condone negotiation attraction. I don't condone negotiating attraction, but I love to see a brother standing up for himself and coming out the victor. Yo, that was crazy though, bro.
Ooh.
Gaz 6969 _ cheered Dex10. She was ready to take more than just one for the team. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Mm-hmm. Got to do everything to do on your PC. What it does, we got. Let's see. I would have still told that 3 or 4 to bounce and leave her friends. On God, that ain't a bad. Oh. I see. Okay, I see. Let me check it out. Yeah, yo. It said bro activated the buyout clause. I was like, dog. Hey. I ain't gonna lie. Now, me, if it was stuff like that, bro, like you do kind of have to. When you ready to walk out, bro, you do got to stand on that, bro. I was like, bro, get out. You do have to. You have to either walk out or tell them get out. If that's especially if that's your section, get out. And I'll become man like, no, don't touch me, 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 don't touch me. Get out, 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 get out. Let's see, what else? Yeah. Or I'm probably lying. Maybe someone like me, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I probably would have given into that, bro. I probably would have given into that. Yo, the way other shorty pulled up, looking at it, this was probably Colombia or something, bro. This got to be Colombia. Because I'm looking at it right here. So the way he's just like, yo, dipping out. Yo, forget you. And then the other one, oh, whoops. Yeah, the way the other one just pulled up on him like that. But now, look at it. Hold on. This one here, like, yo, the way she like, yo, hey, like, get with it. Like, what are you doing? Like, and now they all like end up being on code. Like, yo, do something. Like, do something. It really showed. Like, yo, I'm like, nah, this is kind of a setup.
Gaz 6969 _ cheered Dex10. The girl that came in for the save is dangerous though.
Yeah, that came into it is dangerous. The girl that came in for the save is dangerous. Yeah.
Sway, can you do something for me?
What?
Ooh.
Gaz 6969 _ cheered Dex10. She actually has a brain to be scheming like that.
Yeah.
Sway, can you do something for me? Sway, can you do something for me? Ooh! Sway, can you do something for me? Sway,
yo, you a fool.
Can you do something for me?
You a fool for that one.
Ooh! Sway, can you do something?
You a fool for that one, Como. You a fool for that one. You a fool. You was a damn fool for that one. Yeah, I think, I want to say, when guys, especially when they're going out to places, when they're going out to clubs, or if they're going out to other countries, one of the biggest mistakes guys do make is underestimate a woman's intelligence. You kind of have to treat women like they're geniuses in a way. Even if you're wrong, right? even if they're not that much of a genius, you still have to treat them as if such. Because, you know, if you're not paying attention, if you're not looking, if you're not seeing what's going on, if you're thinking with your head down there and not up here, you gonna get got. And it's gonna be with the swiftness, and you're not gonna see it coming. And it's probably like, bro, she's probably just an idiot, so she ain't gonna do nothing to me. Boom, you're wrong. And then next thing you know, you got, and you be like, bro, how, bro? Because you just criminally underestimated her. That's, you know, so it's not. You really gotta. You can't be underestimating women when you outside, bro. You can't do it. Never do it. They'll get you, bro. You're gonna get got. Komu says, like vultures circling a dead homie with bottles. On God, bro. Dog. Hold on. I'll let that play. Ooh!
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered X10. Gents, your brain needs all the supply of blood in your body when dealing with women if you don't want to get burned.
Mm-hmm. Quickset says they're not genius, but they're cunning and more experienced. Oh yeah, way more experience. That's another thing. You know, I've seen guys like criminally underestimate how experienced a lot of women are outside, bro. I'm still not even allowed to properly elaborate on how experienced women are, but what I can say is, if you underestimate a woman's experience when you're outside, when you're out and about, you're going to be in for a rude awakening. That's, you know, I've also seen guys get got because they underestimate a lot of women's experiences, and it's to their detriment. I've personally seen it with my own eyes. I hear about it all the time, and it's like, oh, you thought she didn't have experience. You thought she wasn't like a veteran. Boy, you the rookie, not her. Message, bro. Como say, bro, don't be fucking around in other countries. You'll end up in a ice bath missing a kidney. On God, bro. Yo, when I made sure when I was in Colombia, I made sure to move as careful as possible. I made sure to move as, I was very vigilant. I made sure to keep myself as safe as possible. Now I ended up having a safe trip, but I was like, yo, I'm in foreign land. I cannot mess this up. And I'm by myself in a country where just about nobody spoke English. So if something happened to me, I'm done. But I'm glad that I was in a good area. I had some good people that led me in the right direction. And I was still able to have a really good time. I had a great time. I had an amazing time out in Colombia, in Cartagena, to be specific. I had a great time. I had an amazing time, but I also made sure the first priority was to make sure I get back home safe. And I made a lot of like, I made sure to make sure that I got home safe. What did Gaz say? Ooh!
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered X10. Underestimating women is like jumping in a pit of gasoline when you're on fire. Fire emoji.
On God! On God, Gaz. That's bars right there. That is bars. Underestimating women is like jumping in a pit of gasoline when you're on fire. On God, bro. You know, a lot of guys fly around in other countries, and they think they could just do what they want, anywhere they want, any way they want, anyhow they want. I don't care that my English is not good right now. Oh well. But I've seen and heard so many guys thinking that they can just do whatever they want, thinking there's gonna be no consequences, and then they get in for a rude awakening. But the big difference is when you're the rude awakenings that you get out in other countries, it's life or death, bro. Like it's your entire life changes. You ruin so much when you're out in these other countries, bro. Like you don't know what type of punishments you get when you're out in other countries, especially when you're not moving careful, when you're not moving safe, when you not trying to act right. There's times a lot of these countries do not take kindly to especially an American citizen trying to act any kind of way in their country. They not having it, not taking it, they don't want it, they don't need none of that. And they will make an example out of you if you don't act right. That's one of the biggest things. Quick says, say, yeah, don't underestimate women. Don't fall for their lies. This is my first time. I've never done this before. Well, man, on God, bro. You're the only guy I'm talking to. He's just a friend. Woo! The most common of the most common types of lies, bro.
Gaz 6969 _ cheered X10. After the stories I've heard, I'm never going to a foreign land on my own.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I was a crazy one, and I was also kind of thinking with my allegedly, so I kind of had a little special friend waiting on me out there, allegedly. So, and that's why I kind of was like, I'm going anyway. I don't care who's not going. I'm going anyway. I mean, I had a great time. I had a really great time. It was worth the risk too, man. I remember when I touched down, bro, I was like, it was worth it. It was worth it. I was like, I see why Passport Bro movement like go, and I was like, man, it's worth it. When you find something nice in another country, it's worth it. Sensational. By the way, this is all allegedly, by the way. Como says they clocked me just from my accent. I'm Colombian, but Colombians know I'm not native born. They look at me with a side eye sometimes, like, oh, money, 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 money. Quickset says one of the negative aspects of the Passport Bro movement and interconnected social media is now foreign women are learning negative aspects from American and Western women. Yes. But it's not just that. I just had a talk with my one of my good friends. His name is Other Name Taken. Especially Colombians, and he said, to highlight specifically Medellin. Some other cities are a lot different or a little different, but Medellin specifically, like he can point out the exact years where women started changing and stuff.
Gaz 6969 _ cheered X10. Mo would be the kind of guy at the Salem witch trials to be like, no, she's innocent, she only stole my heart, but it was magical, but not that way, let her go.
That's crazy. Think it with your little more. Oh yeah. So with my good friend Taken, he actually was able to pinpoint, the history of like how the Passport Bro movement changed Medellin. He was there when it happened, like he knew the years, because there's times he's gone to Medellin different times in different eras. Now the blame has to go to American men messing it up, and it's just the way Colombian women just adapted. The way they adapted to American men, they adapted like crazy. And women, they know how to adapt because a lot of times they have to learn to adapt in order to survive. And then the American men forced Colombian women to adapt. And Americans messed it up. When you mess up the day market places, the market will respond.
Ooh.
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered Dex10. I don't think it was American men. I think it was the IMPS, if you know what I'm saying.
No. No. And not necessarily. Because there was a lot of dream sellers. There was a point very early on. There was a lot of dream sellers. There was a lot of dream sellers. Maybe a lot of guys that would come in. They would sell the dream, and a lot of the women, they bought it, and they had, and then and word spreads, especially out in Colombia. Word spreads, and they spread fast. They will tell you. They'll teach you. They'll tell you what's going on. Stories. Like everyone knows, like they don't keep, a lot of women, they do not keep stories to themselves. They will let everyone know. The word will spread. What goes on? The block will know about you. The neighborhood will know about you. The city will know about you, and the city will know about y'all. The neighborhood will know about y'all. The block will know about y'all. So. Are you lagging mad right now? Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the block will know about y'all. Looks like I'm getting good bit rate though. So I don't know. So the city. This is why I find a place or type of women that hasn't been ruined as much. I don't blabber my mouth because people can't keep a secret or keep their mouths shut. Oh God, I don't know why my previous chat came through though. It didn't. I don't know. Where else was I? Yeah, so when you find a place, like you got to find out like how much foreign men have been there. How much do foreign men know about it? So if a lot of foreign men know about it, don't go there. Oh yeah. So a lot of people, a lot of men, they sell the dreams, and word spreads. So now, there was times where they were like, yo, women didn't want nothing to do with the men out there, or like. He would say, like, they would ask you, like, are you here to stay or are you here to visit? You say visit, that's the end of the conversation. They're gone. They were like, no, you a dream seller. You gonna sell the dream to me. I want nothing to do with you. If you're here to stay, maybe there's gonna be some, but they're still gonna be vigilant. And then it got to a point where they just understood. They understood what a lot of the guys wanted. It was like, okay, they just, the guys from these foreign countries, they want us for our bodies, then we're just gonna take them for their money, and then it's just gonna be straight just exchange. Money, your money, my body. Ooh! My body, your money.
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered Dex10. Whenever I find a place that's a haven for beautiful women, I only tell the brothers that I can trust because they return the favor and keep their mouths shut.
Yeah. Like me, when I went to Colombia, I spoke nothing about it, bro. I didn't even post about it. I ain't gonna lie, my Colombia trip was very secretive, bro. Only my closest friends knew that I went. Only my closest friends and I ain't gonna lie, a lot of my family members didn't even know, bro. Only my mom's. I think my mom's my sister. My dad barely knew. A lot of people did not know. Only my closest friends knew, bro. Oh yeah, so women end up finding, what was like, like, okay, they just want our bodies, then we'll just want their money, and it was just in exchange. So there was times you would go down to Medellin and you meet a girl, she'll be super feminine, she'll be super submissive or whatever. She'll do everything, she'll tell you everything you want to hear, she'll tell you everything you need to hear, she'll be your girlfriend or whatever. But little do you know, you're just Monday.
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered X10. To be honest, no one should post or talk about their holidays until they get back. Also, Mo, you had your dad in your life? W beating the stereotypes, rolling on the floor laughing emoji, saluting face emoji.
Yeah, I had a, yeah, my dad raised me all my life, so. I was raised by two parents all my life up till growing. Yeah, so my dad was there the entire time. Which I just got reminded. I gotta say what's up to my brother.
Ooh!
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered X10. W nuclear family life, we need more of that in the West.
W nuclear family, we need more of that in the West. Yeah. I mean, but my parents, they're straight out of Haiti. They don't remember, my parents were not Americanized. Even my mother, she's kind of another one. I credit my mother and my sister that like really opened my eyes. Even my mom was like, "Yo, son, like these girls, bro, they're." I can't say that on Twitch. Just know that these women, they're and she said, "You know what? I'm gonna have to like find the woman for you. I'm gonna have to coach her and teach her how to be your wife and stuff, because so shout out to my mom. So my mom, she's well aware, bro. She knows. Quick says also, if a guy says that he doesn't like a type of woman that I find attractive, like Asian women, I don't go around trying to convince him or others that they're attractive. Why would I ruin the market?
underscore cheered X10. W third world values JK bro. I know most people that don't come from the modernized Western countries have proper values, just like my parents. Fist emoji, saluting face emoji, 100 emoji.
So my mom actually has no problem. My mom has no problem when it comes to like some of the type of women, because she's like so it was like that with my parents. Both my dad was such a player, so sometimes that player mindset hasn't necessarily left my dad. And why I'm saying that, so it's like when he sees me with the girl, like he's allegedly, like when my dad sees me with the chick, like he's like very proud. Like there's times my dad has seen me like with a little sweetheart, and he's like, okay, son, okay. Um, because my dad, he'll. I know my dad was a player, bro. Like I know, bro. Like, I'm well aware that my dad was a player. He wasn't just a player; he was a charmer. Like he had a way with his words, and man, allegedly, some apples don't fall that far. Allegedly. So when my dad was like, when I remember one time I told my dad I was going out on a date. He threw me his keys, bro. Threw me the keys to his car, bro. He said, "Yo, just bring the car back home at least by 5 because I got work." That's it. Like there was nothing I didn't have to try to convince my dad for nothing. Especially if it was for a date with a sweetheart. Like my dad let me borrow his car with the quickness anytime, bro. He was just happy, like, yo, because he was like, yo, my son, look at my son. or my dad was probably thinking like, oh, my son, he a charmer like me. That's what my dad was probably thinking. So to this day, sometimes my dad sees me on the phone with this little sweetheart, allegedly, he has a little smile on his face, or he'll have like a spark in his eyes, like he was like, look at my son, yeah. That's my boy. So my dad was like Chief Keith. Oh yeah, Gaz says W Dad on God.
Ooh.
Gaz 6969 _ cheered X10 W Dad.
Ooh.
Gaz 6969 _ cheered X10. When I have kids and they wanna go out with their sweethearts, I'm just gonna throw the keys and say don't add or subtract from the population. Don't damage my car and make sure you come back alive.
I like that. Don't add or subtract to the population. I like that. I like that. I'm stealing that quote, bro. I'm gonna use that. I remember there was a time where my dad was so happy to see me with any woman, with any sweetheart. There's been a times like I came up to my dad. I said, Dad, I'm gonna be on a date, and I was like, can you cut my hair? He was so happy. My dad got up from he was about to go to sleep or something, and he got up from his bed. He said, oh yeah, my son going on a date? Oh yeah. Hold on, let me get. I'll sleep later. I'll sleep later. Let me cut my son hair. He want to go on a date, and then he was like, oh look at my son got a little sweetheart. And he listen, and he was like, son, just bring the car back home before I got to get to work. That's all my dad would ask of me. That's all he used to ask. Just bring the car home by the time I got to get to work. That's all. Like like my dad will go out his way to cut my hair for a date. That's he know, right? Like, listen, like, oh, because my dad was like, oh, he a charmer just like his daddy. Allegedly, by the way. So, guess you can't steal what is a gift. That's crazy.
Gaz 6969 _ cheered X10. You can't steal what is a gift. Saluting face emoji, fist emoji.
And no, my dad did not have crushes on Prego teachers, at least not that I know of. But my dad had a lot of like work wives, bro. I know, bro. He had a lot. Yo, there would be like, I remember I used to like, there was a time I used to work at his job, or I also did like community service at his job. There was a time where women would come up to me, like his female coworkers were like, "Oh my God, like your father's such a great man. He's so amazing." He's so sweet. And I'm like, what is I'm like, is y'all talking about the same dude, bro? Nah. Y'all not ain't no way y'all talking about the same guy. Like my father, like Mr. Pierre? No, nah. You know, and there's like and they would like talk like they would talk about my dad with such this glow in their eyes, like, and I'm like, what is going on? But then there was times when girls from my school would see my dad and they would talk about me with such glow in their eyes. They were like, "Oh, Mr. Pierre, your son, he's so amazing, he's so great, he's so sweet, so charming, so kind." And my dad would be like, "What? Is y'all talking about the same son? Nah." And yeah, it was crazy. Like my dad could not believe that women would talk about me so fondly, and I couldn't believe that women were talking about my dad so fondly. It was crazy. By the way, allegedly, of course. W Mo Dad help Mo looks Max called Mo Max. Oh man. Ooh.
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered X10. I bet the women at his job were like, if I can't have the dad, I'ma lock down the son. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
No, they weren't like trying to lock me down. They were just his female coworkers at some of those that job, bro. They loved my dad, bro. They loved that man. Like, oh my god. Like they cherished him. They adored him. They admired him, bro. Yo, my dad was the man at his building, bro. He was the man. I was like, man, these apples really don't fall far, bro. Damn. these apples do not fall far. Seeing how much of a smooth talker my dad actually is, like seeing how charming he is like, man, these apples do not fall far, bro. I was like, it made so much sense. Seeing like my dad like out and about, things made so much sense about how I was. I'm like, I see now. And it was really my brother who kind of shined that light on me. I didn't notice it at first because all I used to see was the father from my dad. I never got the person. I never got Mr. Pierre. Big difference.
Ooh.
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered X10. Big pause, but the D game must have been on point. Again, big pause allegedly.
Crazy. I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy you said that. Whoa, boys being boys. What on earth? Bills! Bills! Bills up in here. Bro, I streamed 4.5 hours, bro. W streamed for 4.5 hours. I was checking something on my phone. I was just here. I was just talking about how troubled my dad was and how it got to me, bro. I had a whole spiel. About it, bro. I had a whole spiel.
Ooh.
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered Dex 10. Mo, I want to play a game. Q evil laugh when I go on holiday. If you can guess where I am, I'm going to send you a care package from there.
Uh-oh. Gaz, I think you'd probably like Indonesia. I think you'd probably like it there. And I remember I was telling my homie Taken about the about Indonesia, like how it like I think the Tinder story. Bro. I've literally had 2 different Tinder experiences on the same account. 2 completely different Tinder experiences on the same account, bro. I think I've talked about that. I know I've talked about it here, bro. I know I have, bro. Where else would Gaz go? Maybe you probably gotta. Some tell you you the type to have a sweetheart in Morocco, bro.
Ooh.
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered Dex 10. I definitely would like it there, but there is no concrete plans yet, but I'll let you know when I go and with clues to see if you can guess right.
Oh snap. And by the way, shout out to Bills in the chat. Bills in the YouTube chat. Big us up, Bills. Bills up in the YouTube chat. You see me?
Ooh.
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered Dex 10. I wanna be like you with sweethearts all over the world.
That's crazy. I ain't got no sweethearts like that, man. With all these assumptions and all these accusations. Me being an innocent individual. Me being innocent Mo. Innocent Mo. What else was I gonna say? Shout out to Greg has said Mo, I'm down for a test drive. I'm down for a test drive interview. I think you'd be awesome at it. I'm going to kick off this concept this summer. Yo,
Gaz
a test drive interview.
69 underscore cheered Dex 10. Stop lying, but even so, instead of care packages, it'll get you a few wives wherever I end up. Fist
That's
emoji,
crazy. That's
saluting
crazy.
face emoji, 100 emoji.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild. That's straight up wild. That's wild work, bro. That's diabolical work, bro. That's diabolical work. It's only going to be a matter of time until I put a ribbon on his live stream soon. I know I'm going to give myself to rest. I'm glad I got to go to bed. I'm going to be going to bed a little earlier than normal too. Yeah, I'm going to be going to bed a little earlier than normal. I kind of like that. I like that. I like that, being able to go to bed a little earlier than normal. Shout out's going to bed a little earlier than normal. You zimmy, you feel me?
Ooh.
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered X10. Don't worry, I'll make sure they have long natural hair and amazing bodies. Saluting face emoji, thumbs up emoji.
Hey. I mean, hey, man. Just saying. Still, shout out to my dad. My dad, little charmer. My dad being a charmer and stuff, bro. I think my sister had my dad's charm too, bro. I know. I can tell you.
Ooh.
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered X10. I will also make sure they have beautiful mothers and grandmothers.
Oh Lord. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sure my sister was super charming back then. Like back then, bro, like I can tell you since elementary, middle school, high school, like all the boys wanted my sister. I remember when my football teammates met my sister, like they were like, "Yo, Mo, your sister fine." Like everyone was just in love with my sister. Like friends was in love with my sister. Like you wasn't my friend unless you wanted my sister. Like everyone was just so like everyone, like all the boys, all my friends, all my football teammates, bro. They all had eyes for my sister. They all had eyes on my sister. She was like the most popular girl out there. Bro, she was the most popular everywhere she went. Everyone just couldn't stop looking at her. There was times I could have had there's times I could have had a free haircut because the barber wanted my sister's number. Like, bro, and it was like whoever got with my sister, like they had to have something like really, really special, bro. If they were not really, really special or really, really trying, because my man, she did not make it easy for nobody, bro. It was difficult to give my sister, but because she understood how charming she was. Everyone, like I said, everyone was in love with my sister. So it was like that. I that's why I said I believe my sister had my dad's charm. I had my dad's charm. My sister had it. My brother damn sure had it. Como said WMO pimping on his sister for friends. No, I was actually my sister's security guard. Like I did not allow guys to look at my sister or like I did not allow guys to get close to my sister. There was time me and my sister, we be at the mall. We'll be walking around the mall. Guys will look at her. I would give him like the evil look, bro. I'm like, nah, you ain't looking at nobody, bro. Like, watch. Like I was like the security, bro. I was like, dog, you not. I said, you not going nowhere near my sister. I said, you better not, bro. Everyone like, damn, bro, why your brother act like that, bro? She was like, I don't know, he's just like that. And I would be like, nah, bro, like you not. I'm like, I said, you not touching her, bro. So don't you dare. Like I was the security. And then my sister, she would kind of get annoyed by it, but my dad also would always force me to wherever my sister went, I had to go, or my sister was not going. So, and then I was like the security. I'm like, you better not. I like, oh, you better not. And I would catch guys look at my sister, and I would give them the big eyes. I was like. You know what I'm saying? So it was like I didn't give my sister away to anybody, bro. I didn't allow just anyone to even have an idea for my sister. Like I did not allow it, bro. I was not with it. My sister herself, she could tell you, bro. Yeah, man. All right. It's a matter of time. I'm gonna put a ribbon on this live stream. I gotta make sure I get myself to sleep. I gotta get some rest going. I gotta get my rest. Gotta rest up. It was a fun stream. I'm glad I got to start the stream early, bro, so I can go to bed a little earlier, bro. I had just found out because I did actually just find out that that I was off today. I found out last minute from the bosses. Yeah, I
Ooh!
Gaz 6969 underscore cheered X10. Good night, brother, and good night, chat. Thanks for being here, and don't forget the song Bro W Sleeping Early.
Oh God, bro. There you sleeping around. I'm gonna get my rest early up. But other than that, you guys have a good one. You guys take it easy. My name is Big Mo, BITW. I bring the talent, the dedication, the charisma, the motivation, the respect, the style, the passion, creativity, inspiration. Last but not least, I bring the confidence. So I'm going to say it loud and I'm going to say it proud. Without a shadow of a doubt, I am the best in the world. I'm going to keep on being the best in the world. There's nothing that anyone can do about it. So don't forget the memo to believe in Big Mo, because that is the MO. You guys take a good one. It was excellent. It was such a fun stream. 4 hours and I get to go to bed early, bro. Man, I really need to be. It is my intention to be doing earlier streams, bro. It is. I want to do earlier streams like this, bro. It's just there's times where I be having so much to do and I have to take care of so much on my own. So it's hard to, like, you know, there's times I hold off on a lot of responsibilities just to do a stream. Or I'll do the responsibilities, but now I'm late. I do a late stream. But I really be wanting to do earlier streams, bro, so I can do longer streams. So, but it is what it is. You guys have a good one. You guys take it easy. W stream W, guys. I already did my ending statement, so y'all have a good one. Peace. Oh snap! Gnome, love you too, brother. Peace. Oh snap! In the song, I gotta play the song. I got you. Hold on. I'm finna pull it out right now.
Hello. Yeah. Oh. Best in the world, baby. That's what the boy should be, baby. Best in the world, baby. Sápase mi amor, pero wanna go 90, I know. Sápase mi amor, y te gusta mi estilo. Peruana, peruana. Chimpu, Callao, mi amorcita peruana. Baby, lo sé, no hay noche. Que me quieres ahora al toque. Que me quieres a tu jato al toque. Soy tuyo esta noche, perfecta para mí. Te lo juro, baby. Yo seré para ti. Dulce como Ambrosoli, baby. Cuando me quieres, peruana. Chimpum, callao, mi amorcita peruana. Peruana. Chimpum, callao, mi amorcita peruana. Peruana.